Yep. Uh-huh. Hey.
Hey, bestie.
So bad news. The first, 15 minutes of stream is going to be me going through DoorDash and being very indecisive about what to eat.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Well, that's not very smart.
No, but, I couldn't figure it out, in the 15 minutes I was looking at DoorDash before the stream, so I'm sure 15 more minutes will give me the answer I'm looking for, right?
Okay, well, you're getting a pizza.
You're getting Popeyes.
You're getting a pizza from Popeyes.
I don't know if I could do that. I also think the Popeyes near me is, closed down permanently.
Oh.
So I think that's
they
out.
kill someone?
I think they killed someone.
Oh.
I think they killed someone. Alright, well, chicken or pizza?
Beef or chicken?
Beef or chicken?
Chicken, please.
Okay. This place serves chicken, I think. Wow, that's very misleading. The icon that they use for Taco Bell is specifically their chicken nuggets. What if I was looking for Taco Bell? I'm not looking for chicken nuggets. Yeah, this place was alright. That's the ugliest photo I've ever seen. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to y'all so you can see how ugly this is. Well, this is content, baby. This is live streaming.
Wow!
This is where it's at, baby. Me on DoorDash saying, ew. That's what y'all signed up to watch, right? You're not here to watch 100 Line.
Of course that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, Maggie, what character from Cyber Chase would you have sex with?
Oh!
None of them! I'm not having sex with anyone from Cyber Chase!
See, I'm glad you set the bar high, so now nothing I say is wrong.
Yes. And that's what we call backup, baby.
Alright, let me just get a fingers and wings meal. Last time I got wings from you, they were grossly overcooked, so I'm gonna have to stick to the chicken wing, or chicken tenders.
Nips is trying to get me to become a cyber chaser, and I'm not really having it.
Sorry to hear that. Have you considered being a cyber chaser?
Have you seen what the character designs in this show look like? That dude's a blue pyramid! I'm not having sex with him!
You don't effing get it, dude!
I don't know. I would be
right. You're so smart.
I'd be all over Hacker. I don't know what you're talking about.
We should all be all over Hacker.
He looks like gender bent Gruntilda.
Give me one thing.
Yeah!
Give me one thing.
Gruntilda's hot! What?
Give me one aspect of Professor Archimedes that's the pyramid guy. What does he lack to you?
A lower half? He's just a torso that's shaped like a pyramid. He doesn't have legs.
Can you please the picture of Professor Archimedes please on the stream?
Yeah. The pyramid. Yeah.
Choose the one that's really, really low res, please.
You got it. You got it. Before we were like...
We can start playing 100 line while you're waiting for pizza, by the way. Or chicken, or whatever you got.
Yeah. Well, now I have to save a picture of Professor Archimedes and put it on stream. Add image 2. Does this accept WebPs? I don't even know if it does. It does! Okay, yeah, and we're just gonna...
Another reason I would not be having sex with Professor what's-his-name? Professor Pickle from Cyber Chase. He's a WebP.
This is the best, this is the best stream ever. Dr. Pepper or Barks Root Beer? I won't take any drink other than that.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
What are you, 12?
No, it's just they're forcing me to get a soda, and I don't drink soda, but if I have to drink a soda, it's gonna be a Dr. Pepper or a root beer.
You can't get water?
Believe it or not, no. Yeah, the water's just not an option. Alright, oops, no, I don't want, no, I want a small drink. Okay, let me just go ahead and finish that, get that, lose my face tracking, and then turn off the Pizza Tower music and we'll get started.
Pizza, pasta, put it in the box.
100 line, Last Defense Academia.
Oh.
Yippee
I didn't know we were playing a video game today.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be Grubhub and Cyber Chase Smasher Pass.
For the record, it was DoorDash. Okay. Interesting, okay. There we go, just go ahead and put that on. Go ahead and move over to this screen. And I didn't change any settings, so it better just automatically detect the window. Okay. Y'all can see, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I
okay.
sure am crying right now.
Delivery. This is... They're recommending I get a 6-pack with this, which is very interesting because that would be like a whole other stop. Alright, last we left off was we were like about to have breakfast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. It was day 2.
Breakfast. And I don't think... Right, it was Egyptian themed.
Right, the Egyptian cafeteria.
I don't remember where we are anymore.
Well, this is the cafeteria. It's Egyptian themed.
Congratulations on your Egyptian-themed cafeteria.
God, see, the only problem is, I have to go to the bathroom at night.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't, Tommy Tellerico have an Egyptian-themed kitchen?
His mother must be very proud.
He did have an Egyptian-themed room.
No,
I think
yeah.
it was a dining room, though.
Yeah. Which, like, objectively, what is the difference between a cafeteria and a dining room? Please, no one's explained it to me.
One is made for a large amount of people. All right, everyone, dig right in. And get yourselves all fueled up.
All right.
It's made by, I don't remember their voices.
I'm so glad they have an individual sprite of him for eating steak. He's gonna be doing this frequently.
Oh yeah, he's a steak boy. He's a steaky boy. Oh man. Oh, my DoorDasher is like several miles away. I don't know why you took this one, but okay.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun. It's, you know, day 2 of one of these streams. Can we remember any of our voices? The fucking worm in the background being a worm.
I'm sorry for insisting.
Didn't you hear me? I said dig in! This is no time to worry about proper table matters.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Sucks to suck.
I like that
Literally.
he's doing the same face that his shirt was making.
He was, wasn't he? Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TLC where we had to make do with much less than this. What was your, like, situation before you got drafted into the cool military?
I guess
They were not doing
living-
well.
I guess they were living on the streets in this weird gated community.
I guess so, which is, like, weird. It's a gated community. Like, I feel like that'd be really easy to, like, not have kids living on the streets. Like, if it's, like, a controlled everything, can't you just be like, hey, kids, go into the center where we take care of the kids?
Hey, maybe that's part of the secret lore of the game.
Maybe that was the situation, but Ema over here was like, I dare not let my sister live in these quarters! I'll take care of her! And then he didn't.
Exactly. Easy.
So I'm definitely switching the TikTok AI voice to the objectively most boring character. So I do actually need to come up with something for her.
While you do that, I'm gonna crack open one.
Whoa,
Unfortunately,
God!
fortunately,
Holy
I'm not
shit,
drinking
people
today.
drink things.
I'm not drinking today. It's no
Brother
app.
dearest, please. I don't want to think about that.
Oh, but it is a Guinness, so you're gonna have to give me about 98 seconds to pour it.
Whoa, is that a beer or something?
Guinness is like no alcohol. It tastes exactly the same, which is extremely unnerving, because it doesn't make you feel like you're drinking. Like, it just tastes like Guinness, but doesn't make you feel like you put rat poison in your mouth, you know?
Yeah? Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight?
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Dot,
Her
dot,
explaining herself? Oh, boy.
This was the right decision.
Very good.
Suit yourself. But there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
Oh, boy. Is it group introductions? What is it this time?
I wanted you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus.
Yay!
You're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There's a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
I hope they have an entire poker room. I mean, billiards room. And, like, maybe, like, an archery hall, but on the top floor.
Mhm.
And then just a morgue. Just a straight-up morgue.
Oh.
I hope they have a room that have swimsuits fitted for everyone that has a gravel floor.
It was a little like aquarium for fish.
It was an aquarium for fish. They just happened to have the swimsuit. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where doors lock behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
Oh my god. If there are, you can go in on your own.
Everyone's so genre aware in this story.
It's true.
Wow, I wonder if this was co-written by the guy who made Zero Escape or something.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
I hate this.
So
pose.
once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home.
There he goes. I feel like we're
I
playing.
love his little walking sprite.
It's something else. I love that he walks away. He doesn't like go into any trapdoors or anything. He's shockingly low budget.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're playing right into Sarah's hands, but we probably should try to get a better idea of what this place is. We might even turn up some clues about what special something we're protecting. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Goodbye, everybody. Well,
What if I gave this sister a Nanami voice? Not Nanami Danganronpa, Nanami Utena.
there's a
That
Nanami
sounds pretty good to
Danganronpa.
me.
That does sound pretty good.
But that's
Yes,
Chiaki's
Nanami
name.
Danganronpa.
Oh, Chiaki was a Nanami, that's right. God, this kitchen's awful.
You wouldn't work here?
We've got whole pork, giant bowl of chicken, nigiri sushi. It's just so much sushi. Like, it's conveyor belt sushi, but then, like, it isn't. Is that just a
Sometimes
big...
there's just,
Is that a big pile of yams back there?
I think they're buns.
Buns would make more sense. But they seem a little too pink to just be buns.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but these CG models are completely atrocious looking.
That pig looks gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. Those chicken wings look horrible, though. Alright.
Hello, Will.
Hello, Will!
Hello, Danganronpa. I want to go in here. I can't go in here yet. Why is he aware that he can go in there later?
Oh.
What's this? What's Rock and Roll Ninja?
I'm just a rock and roll man.
Here's the
Oh
entrance hall.
god.
Ah,
Takumi. You came to check on this area too?
I mean, it's not very far from the kitchen, so... Yeah. What is it, some kind of entrance hall?
What is this, some sort of suicide squad?
What is this, a hall for entering?
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames.
Which begs the question, why is there a giant elaborate lock in the first place? Ah!
You're welcome to the school building on your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
Fresh air? Warg! Where'd you come from?
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere in our school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to just go outside to get some fresh air every now and again. Okay, another thing, significantly better than any of the Danganronpas, they just walk outside whenever they want.
They can go on walks.
They can
I mean, they
go
can do
outside.
that in like 2.
And 2 and 3, yeah. 3 had a big campus.
Mhm.
Well, no, 3 was still in a bubble. A wall of fire is significantly better than a bubble.
You say that, but that's where they lived in before.
Well, yeah, but now they're not in a bubble. They should be straight up Gurren Lagann about this. They should be like, yeah, we're on the surface, baby! We're gonna steal robots!
Oh.
He's gone. How's he move so fast? I like to think he doesn't.
Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting.
He just holds out a bug. It's
This holds up the worm.
This thing's in charge of the nighttime.
interesting how.
Those machines over there. Go take a look at them.
Well, fire extinguisher. Is he talking about the fire extinguisher? Whoa. I want to look at these Roman
you
statues.
didn't see that when we got in the room?
That's just Augustus. I know my
That's-
Augustus.
Okay.
That's right.
Are these shoe lockers? Make this place look like a real... It does not make this place... This literally looks like Grand Central Station.
I love how the Danganronpa guy seems to... I love how the guy assumes that just because you put school things in a location makes it look like a normal school, even if it's covered in the most hideous patterns you've ever seen in Marvel.
So, does he want me to look at the fire extinguisher?
Yes, that's the big explanation point, right?
What's so interesting about these? What are they even for?
It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
How do you know that? Ah!
Oh god, why'd you even leave?
That's right, I put them there so you can use them to go exploring.
Oh! You again?
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when
Can
you
you
want to
say
wander
these
off
lines
school
like an
grounds.
egghead since he has glasses on?
During the stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come from. With a little help from the homophobia, the homomania, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute, you can... What?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Why tell us that they're an impenetrable wall of fire in the first place, then?
Why are they called the Undying Flames if fire extinguishers don't work?
They're the Undying Flames. Unless you want to get through them, then you can walk by. You're trapped here forever, for 100 days. You need to fight, unless you don't want to. It's like, it literally is the meme of like, okay, here's an orange. You need to make $17 billion if you peel and eat the orange. You don't have to peel it. Someone can do it for you. You don't have to finish the whole orange. In fact, if you don't want to eat the orange, you don't have to. That is this game. Like, every single bad thing they say is like, yeah, but not really. Oh, whatever.
Go on.
There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here?
Yeah, your pal Otsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there.
Cool. Just ruins.
You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
There's invaders out there.
Oh, sure, this place is crawling with them. Wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's the dangerous business. Going out the door and into the unknown.
We're just gonna leave on this exact picture for a second while I go pick up my DoorDash chicken. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get dinner too. Whatever. Who the F cares?
Well, then I
like
guess I'm going to be entertaining the people watching. So,
You better.
um,
Or else.
Gosh, I don't even know what to say. Does anyone here have a character from Cyber Chase that they would have sex with? Because I know I don't, and golly, someone I care about deeply keeps asking me if I'd have sex with the characters from Cyber Chase, and I just don't know what to say because they're all so ugly. They're all just so ugly. Each and every one of the characters from Cyber Chase are just dementedly ugly. It's really upsetting to look at them and to think about doing anything beyond holding a very casual conversation with them. Goodness, if something from Cyber Chase came out of the computer and was a reel, I think I would do it. I would do it this time, and not the character from Cyber Chase. I definitely wouldn't do that.
Straw too? They don't give me a straw whenever I order from this place.
That's
So what were you
horrible.
doing?
Nothing.
Yeah?
I'm not doing nothing.
Sounds like you're doing. When you put it like that, there's no way I don't think you're doing something.
No, you can trust me.
What was she doing? Chat! Chat, be the rat! Oh my god, they gave me a straw this time. Maggie was telling us about how she wants to fuck that weird bird from cyberspace. What?
That is, it would be one thing if that was true, but it was literally the exact opposite of that I was saying.
Again, it's gotta be Hacker, right?
It's none of them!
Like, he's tall,
It is none
he's got
of
a
them!
great chin, he's evil, which is always a plus.
None of them! They're all hideous!
Okay, what about, remember at the end of Cyber Chase episodes, they did, like, the live action
I've
sections?
never watched Cyber Chase!
Oh. Okay.
I don't have any nostalgia for it. I don't know what any of these characters like act or talk like. I don't know any lore. I just see their ugly ass designs, and I'm like, ew, icky, icky, icky. No, no, no. Keep that away.
This sucks, okay? I got my chicken, right?
Mhm.
Got it with a side of toast and a side of fries.
Uh-huh.
Why did they put the fries at the bottom of the box and the toast on top?
Okay, because you're supposed to eat the toast first.
No, you're supposed to let the toast soak in all the sauce and everything at the bottom, and you eat it last. I need to invert my meal.
No.
Yes,
Toasty toasty.
meal inversion. So like nobody? Not even like Motherboard?
I don't know what that is.
She's like a 3D model that looks awful. And it's just a head, for the record. Just a head.
Well, if she looks awful,
Yeah.
Yeah, but she looks awful the way like Reboot looks awful, where it's like, wow, that's the technology we're going with?
Yeah.
He's talking about Motherboard, who's my number 2 choice.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Hey? Like, Hacker is well above Motherboard.
Press the
Motherboard is just
button.
okay. By the way, this was Ato reacting to our conversation about Cyber Chase characters.
Mm.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo Rococo here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it.
So, like, the thing we're protecting is, in fact, the Tokyo Rokyo, right?
Mhm.
Like, it's beneath the school, and that's, like, all, like, the rest of humanity.
oh,
Mhm.
So much for that.
maybe
I guess.
maybe it's the simulation they're all living in.
Oh.
Come
No.
up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair.
Whoa!
sure you
Whoa!
can.
Oh! 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 Yes! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time.
That's so stupid of us.
Like focus on protecting the school and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days. And ensure a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you?
100 of them, probably.
100 line endings. To be on the wall is just ruins.
At least we have hope now.
Oh!
Hope will always defeat despair.
Hope build!
He also said the thing. Wow.
Yeah. You said the other thing.
But it's less cool when he said that.
That's true.
If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home.
This dude needs to, like,
Yeah.
be responsible for a murder and go full Kamida on us, so I actually care about him. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Suri just said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
I wouldn't put too much stock into anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that?
No, actually, he's been very forthcoming about everything except what we're protecting, so... No, he hasn't lied to us about anything either.
Well, he lied about the flames being impenetrable.
Yeah, but that was just weird. That's just bad writing.
There must be some way to get back to TRC. He's just hiding it from us.
Yeah, we do our fucking 100 days. It's not that bad.
Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home.
Okay.
I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in, my hope in.
Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Suri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I can.
Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of choices. Or maybe just one that you have to make like 99 times.
If we can kiss him, he will skyrocket in my personal ranking, by the way.
If during the second trial he tells us to grovel at his feet, I can go out of the schoolyard, but there's no need right now. These fire extinguishers harness our homomania. and put out the Undying Flames for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore, but according to Suri, there's nothing out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, which doesn't sound like nothing to me, but okay. We can't be revived if we die outside school grounds, so we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. Okay, so that's how this is gonna work. We can go out using this to, like, grind and get items and stuff, and then there's probably gonna be, like, an event that happens at the school, like, every story chapter.
Yeah, probably.
We could take tips for exploring the school, outside the school. I don't have time to look at it right now. I'm busy! Peeing.
What a boring bathroom, actually. It looks very normal.
Yeah, where's the freak bathrooms? What button do I press to see, like, interactive stuff?
I don't think there are any interactive things in here.
There aren't. Wow. I guess I'll leave. Oh, the worm is in this hallway somewhere.
Somewhere.
Or is he in the classroom?
No, I'm sorry, I'm hiding.
What does this number indicate?
The
Oh, I
days.
wonder.
How many days? He told you have 100 days, and it's your second day. Where are you, worm? Where are you, worm? There you are!
Oh god! I'm sorry!
This is so funny. This isn't funny, but this is so funny to me.
Yes, there's something wrong. Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space.
It's fine, Shoma. You're not in my way. I just wanted to talk to you.
I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Yeah, no kidding.
A little bit.
Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know.
Could you imagine if that was true? Like, next time we talk to Eizo, he was like, you were talking to the worm? Oh, I can't hang out with you anymore.
I'm actually straight now. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then.
That's a great way to put it, actually.
God, Shoma, I love you.
I don't.
I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though.
Okay.
Strange room.
God, I wonder who's in here. Oh god, strange girl!
What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be worse. So, how's your day been going? I did expect a little follow-up there. It's weird that I have to talk to her again to continue this.
No.
It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is just a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do! You could still provide gratuitous gore. I don't like, you could do it more now.
You said it.
You said it. Alright, what are these things? I assume these are the things we come out of when we die. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment here. Wonder what it does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality. They're so advanced. You have to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken now. Just like me. Girl.
Jesus
I
Christ.
tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Sarai to fix it, escaping into a perfect fantasy world's gonna be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is the machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darmy's word for it. Cool. I'm glad we checked out the broken machines. Yeah, where was he? He loves popping up out of nowhere. I didn't actually mean to do that. I was just gonna run away. The decor is just
Or we gotta get a
so
shop or a virtual pet or something.
Seriously. I'm getting all these steps and I'm not hatching like a gorilla thing.
We really got into that virtual pet.
We really did. Man, they're so boring. I want a freak bathroom. Why are there so many desks and classrooms when there's only gonna be like 15 people here?
Because it's a school.
But a school
It's
can
just
have
a
less
normal
classrooms.
school.
This room. It's a training room on the door,
Arcade.
but looks more like a video game arcade. You know, video game arcades, famous for giant industrial fans. How are we
The
supposed to
gamer
train?
fans.
It's the gamer fans.
It
it's
is the
true.
gamer fan.
Upgrade class weapons.
Ooh.
It's up. Hey, Takumi! You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, I just got here. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school! Disagree. Rocker Ninja? Pretty cool. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Now you're just describing the Danganronpa 1 school.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much to ask! Is that his idea of class? Okay.
Is he from the 80s?
Yeah, I guess so. All these machines just look like arcade games to me.
Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste.
Whoa! Stop jumping out at me like that.
This is the Academy state-of-the-art virtual reality training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why we developed these machines to help you hone in your skills and use your neural impulses in a cutting-edge technology, blah blah blah.
I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Your homomania gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony.
My dick?
Yeah, and your dick.
You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey,
Group gaming.
Just keep in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Okay.
hey!
What's
So you
in
can
my
keep your-
pants? It's none of your business, you little pervert. What?
Trans ally Takumi Sumino. Also, he is explicitly now allowed to get his dick out in front of guys. Just
It's
saying.
true. It is true. Which he may or may not have. We are training. I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll give it a try. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? I don't know. Boxer Samurai?
Wow.
Oh,
I look like that too sometimes.
I can't go in here yet.
yeah.
I can't go in here yet.
You missed her. Say hi to her. Oh.
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. I very much talked to the girl. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid request, but you're from the Tokyo Rokyo, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there.
Okay. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, complex is pretty big. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. It was kinda small, actually. I mean, I guess it was his entire world, so he must think it's big, but it wasn't.
I would go. I mean, if it's all of Tokyo. Tokyo is massive.
Tokyo is pretty massive. But it's just a Rokyo.
Tokyo is like 8 cities.
What's that all about?
80 cities.
I see what they're putting down, though, and it is definitely weird that every single one of these guys has a different school uniform.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. That there
Unless
would be...
it's Tokyo, where there is just that many schools.
Yeah, but the fact that there would be, like, 15 distinct schools in this tiny residential complex.
There's never gonna be anything.
I'm gonna find someone or something in this boring-ass... Hey! Why am I looking at this thing?
Oh, idiot!
Fuck you too, Takumi.
Dumbass!
Oh my god, Nunchuck Sumo.
Oh, he broke it.
You're broken. On the inside.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking to something. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it.
Girl.
Yeah,
Runa's those
Ruko's here.
things.
That's so weird. This door looked pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire's in front of it.
They're undying flames.
I thought so. Why are they here inside the school?
To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine.
Is that important then?
Yes, whatever's behind this door is what we're fighting to protect from the invaders.
Right behind this door, something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out?
We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sayuri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me.
I don't think convincing them will be that easy. Decision's something you have to come to on your own.
You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
I am a civilian. What do you mean?
Let's just say it's for everyone's best interest to get the others on the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary.
Sounds like she's something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not know each other. We may not have known each other very long, but I could definitely imagine Hiroko taking a
So how-
hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says.
So, how come the hair shines are like two perfect, like, flat brushes against the hair?
She actually dyed her hair like that.
No, that's like everyone's hair.
Yeah.
That's the style.
Yeah, it
Very
is.
strange.
Mm-hmm.
Certain artists just do hair shines really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
So why don't we all put on the firefighter outfits?
Mm-hmm. Connecting hallway.
Ooh. I love a hallway. Ooh, there's a plant room.
Mmm. Damn, that hallway connected. Anyone in the halls? Gark! Gark is here!
Thank God.
Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. 100-day lines. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Okay. Oh, you have a job.
What? Is it so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor. I'm probably too stupid to find work.
Definitely didn't.
Do I look like some kind of Redditor? Some sort of jobless Redditor?
Actually,
Don't
yeah.
look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRichson. Or, if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money.
You know what? Speaking of, what is Ben Shapiro's job?
It's the
Nuisance.
podcast.
Is that really it? He just talks into
Yes.
a microphone about bad opinions?
What do you think Alex Jones was doing?
Well, yeah,
What do you
but
think
Alex
Joe
Jones...
Rogan is doing?
Who?
All of their jobs are to just be awful on the internet, and people pay them for it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
And buy their merch.
Alright, yeah. It's just so weird that his persona is not someone who spends his whole day on the internet. Alright, you don't have to get offended at everything I say. Snowflake. Special SJW. Besides, my family's not even that rich.
He says, listen, if you call yourself uncomfortable or middle class or whatever, it won't change the fact that it doesn't change the fact that we live in a society.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry.
You support your family all on your own?
What, you feel sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. That's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? Being accepted for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now.
Think
I
if the
can't get over
law...
how-
Yeah.
I can't get over how bad his hat looks from the front.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think if the law was involved in any of this at all, we wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I know. But it's worth a try, right?
Wrong.
No.
But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt.
Okay. Once Gark gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave.
Ice cold, dude.
I should probably stop talking to this guy forever.
How about you didn't find a little bit of sympathy in him?
Nope.
No. You should probably just warp around to the doors that have people in them by this point.
Alright, here's the infirmary. I guess this is where corpses get revived. Whoa! This must be the infirmary! How the hell? How the hell do you reach that conclusion?
Oh, it has the coffin drones.
Oh yeah.
Christ, what a thing to say.
Me seeing gigantic drones and a massive orb surrounded by machine guns. This is the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the room that comes to mind. Then why do you think infirmary? Though I guess that could apply to any part of this school.
No, classrooms look relatively normal, just kind of sci-fi.
There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and revive-o-matic work. Since the drones are only effective on school grounds, they can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the Automatic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone dance outside the wall and by the time they get back, it'd be too late.
How convenient.
I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but you sure you don't want to go fight alongside the rest of us?
Huh? No, 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 absolutely not. Jay, just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna. Noises.
What?
Let's just say I'm, not suited for combat. Like, on a physiological level. Sorry.
Physiological? What is she talking about? That's something to do how she always starts looking, like, queasy when we talk about fighting. No, it's because she has a grandpa, actually.
She just hates thinking about people getting hurt when she has a grandfather.
That's... Yep, exactly. This
If
machine...
I get hurt, that means my grandfather might get hurt someday.
Is it weird that they're T's and not crosses?
Well, this is like capitals. This is the real deal.
Oh.
Christianity is that lowercase t. This is the real deal.
This is the thing they put advanced Jesuses on.
Ooh.
Proper
Like,
noun
if you're
Jesus.
a next level Jesus, then you get the capitalized T.
Mm-hmm.
Without the headrest, sorry.
Same flying thing that rescued Darmy from the battlefield. Suri called it a corpse recovery something.
When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body.
Oh.
That's what the manual says. Anyway,
Why is it like
This is
IKEA instructions?
I was gonna say it looks like Lego.
They're kind of the same. It's all completely automatic, huh?
It's all Scandinavian to me.
Mm-hmm.
seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary.
And once it gets here...
You see that big machine over there. According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic.
Hi, I'm Revive-O-Matic.
It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code.
Oh.
It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again.
Un momento.
Just like that.
Keep going.
This gives me the vibe of, like, when dark sci-fi teleporters aren't really teleporters, they just disintegrate you and clone you.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that's what's going on here. Like, we don't have original Darmy anymore. We've got Dartumi.
Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands.
Maybe it's going to be a twist later where one of us dies and we think it's this person, but then we do the Revive-O-Matic and it's another person. Sabelsa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved.
She just gave a tutorial. She's
She
not
literally
getting serious.
read
She
from the-
read a book.
Bro,
and
it was
then
the
read it
manual.
out loud to you.
This is not her special talent or anything. She literally read that from a machine, from a manual.
She picked up a piece of paper that was on the ground that you stepped over in order to get to her, and now she's just reciting it.
Wow, Tsubasa sure has features and a personality.
Whoa!
This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out how the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body.
Yeah,
Because I work on cars and not hospital equipment.
I don't think any of us know how to revive a corpse.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Did I miss anything?
No! Look at who's on screen! Of course you didn't miss anything!
Our dumbass main character, like, she finished reading the manual and our dumbass main character was like, wow, she's so good at machines.
Wow, she sure gets serious sometimes, reading off that piece of paper she found on the floor. I'm not satisfied, writing it off as just the Hemomania did it. I really try to say homomania.
It's just she's so boring that she overloaded it.
I think the TikTok AI voice doesn't let you say homo.
Amazing.
I put it into the machine, it just didn't come out. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it sound like it's some sort of video game.
It's almost like you stabbed yourself with a sword and then did a magical girl transformation. Are you stupid? Do you think that's technology? You had a big sparkly hole in your chest. Are you...
Mana machines.
While we're on the subject, homophobia itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? How does it do that exactly?
Maybe we'll find out more about it someday.
Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. I'm boring. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit?
Seriously.
What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us?
Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here.
Thanks, Tsubasa.
A machine gun's been
If
placed
they
here.
choose her, there's nothing going on.
There are 5 machine guns, sir. That just goes to show how important this thing is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. Wish I knew a little more about how it worked. Best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off the alarm and get shot at. I kinda do.
We can try and get Tsubasa to do it.
Do you think that they get like cloned and not actually revived?
Oh yeah, I think so. There's Gark. Is there anybody in the classroom just for funsies? No.
I already checked this one.
You sounded so sad about that.
You can check the map.
I refuse to open maps. Hey, Bean.
It'll at least tell you who's where, so you're not going into rooms you're all... Wow, gamer PC.
What's this gamer PC? It looks important.
That's the controls to the school's defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Oh.
Without this, there's no early warning system.
Oh, sorry. Ah!
What did you do?
I accidentally right-clicked, and right-clicks apparently skip. Okay.
No atomic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely
It's all completely automatic, huh?
Whoa! I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for?
Yeah, what do we need it for?
My role here is just as important as the computers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, computers like possessive. I thought that was an error for a second.
No one can motivate you or affect your morals like I can.
Morale.
He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. It's true. Could you imagine if we had, like, a nice, charismatic mascot leader who was just like, hi, you're here to protect the future of humanity. We're sorry we took you away from your day-to-day lives, but rest assured, the people in their lives are safe, so long as you agree to help save lives. Like, so many people would agree if it wasn't Siri going.
Still look like a little egg, though.
Still a little egg. But so many more people would agree to fight if it wasn't Siri going, hey, stab yourself with this knife, dude! It's the only way that you can live!
That's not what Markiplier sounds like.
Is this Markiplier?
Yeah.
What?
Markiplier.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Oh,
didn't hear
okay.
it?
No.
This is what happened after Markiplier died with all those LA gangs.
He got
Hey
revived as
there,
the egg.
Nino. How's your exploration of campus going?
You start filming a movie about Iron Lung and they just turn you into this.
If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way.
like a youth pastor. I'm chewing.
She's eating chicken, chat.
He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? He has some kind of ulterior motive.
Would you come here for a narrow explanation of what your homomania can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here in the Academy. It's worthwhile you have firm grasp on the basics.
You know, I guarantee, like a few months from now after we finish this game, I'm gonna be talking about it with like some other people, like not us. And I'm not gonna remember it's Hemo Anima, and I'm gonna call it Homomania in front of people, and they're gonna go, what? What? I mean, we know what it is, right?
You know what it is.
You stab yourself with a knife, it like makes you super powerful.
Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen.
Oh, come on, man.
The Homomania Infusion Blazes, all carry infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement
Why
and
is
integrity.
everyone in this game so genre aware?
He
Do we
really-
just have a normal person who doesn't know they're in a fucking Kadaka visual novel for like 5 seconds?
He really looked at me and said that wasn't a choice.
When you stab yourself in the heart, mysterious power flows into your body, transforming your regular blood into superhuman Homomania. By harnessing the power and sharpening it into physical form, you will all gain access to your class armor and class weapons.
Mhm.
A class weapon is the manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are.
So why did one guy get a car, another girl got like 500 billion blades, another person got an axe bigger than her, and I have a toothpick of a sword?
Because you're boring.
As you're born. Activating your Homomania is the first time should always have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learn to use them strategically and you will make better fighters than ever.
Okay, but how does it all work? What's the actual process behind...
Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Tell I am thou, or.
I'm sorry, I can't do that in that voice.
Or something. Just go with it.
It's so... just summon your persona stand. It's that easy.
And the end of my totally comprehensive explanation, if there's anything else you understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant.
Kodaka said, don't think about it. Why this power so miraculous or whatever? Why give it to regular students like us? Why not give it to like irregular students? Like the ultimate students? Why were we chosen? Why was the worm and the TikTok lady chosen?
Well, all will be made clear when you play through this game. But not before.
Damn it. Guess I should have seen that coming.
One more thing while you're here. Want me to go over the Undying Flames again?
No, I got that.
That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close.
We got a full tutorial about that in another room. We're good.
Yeah, no, we already got that.
Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want.
Oh my
but
god!
Dude, come
The
on.
Undying Flames, in English, ordinary means. Woo! However, flames affect organic matter. They don't have surrounding buildings?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it would only burn the people inside? What?
Huh.
Huh.
They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. They magic or something?
It's a video game, son.
Now that's
It's
a
a
game.
Video game justification.
It's a video game, and I'm a talking egg.
While itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even most powerful invaders.
You know that fly?
Or at least that was the case more recently. Enemies have developed a special means of getting through.
Oh no.
Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do.
Are the flames part of the school then?
At the same time, an alarm is set off that you all know it's time to battle.
So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way.
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that means that getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge.
Mm-hmm.
We've been able to deduce inconsistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come anytime.
You think the reason the game started out with us, like, in Tokyo Rokyo, like, getting overrun by these things is because the last group of students that were here got wiped out?
I guess.
Maybe.
Let's try
One
really hard to
more
cross his
thing.
eyes.
Well, only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying then.
Huh?
If flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the jurors right back down. Shrug.
What? Can we see that?
The Undying Flames act of a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for.
Okay, so the Undying Flames are a feature of the school. I can ask any
The Undying
number of questions.
Flames
Work on cartoon logic.
Sure do.
The Undying Flames will do anything that the narrative requires them to do, and not a thing more.
I could ask more questions, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are for now.
Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
Oh, what's gonna happen later? Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here?
I told you before, didn't I? Well, once you get the non-fighters to stop fighting.
Can we just say, like... Can we just talk to the non-fighters and be like, look, just one day, so we can get our answers, and then you can live peacefully for the rest of your lives. You
No.
can sit in the back lines, the scary girl with the big axe, and the scary girl with all the knives to take care of everything.
That sounds too hard.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
It's Bing
Hey
Bong,
there,
idiot.
troops!
Whoa.
How's your tour of the campus going?
Is he just doing this in front of me, or is there like a second one?
I figure
Oh,
it's
hey,
about
Mark,
time
give
you
him a
met
cup.
back up and compared notes. Report to the
Well,
cafeteria
actually, it's like
immediately.
a Shiro Kuma.
Shut the F up.
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria.
Enough of these fucking tutorials.
Well, time to go over everything
the
we
Common
just
Rocket
learned.
game. It's like 7 hours of tutorial.
What did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? It is wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here.
What do we do for fun? Where's the gotcha machine?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Jesus. That was scary.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. And there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount their opinions?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases.
Great.
Aha!
I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you from going through. Please buy my battle pass. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We're in a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule.
Would be nice.
But we don't have one yet. Surprise!
The school sex for fun.
The school aesthetic is
What?
for fun.
No schedule?
Meh.
Unless you're an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit.
Phew.
So we don't got a class? Fuck class? Shit! Should've led with that.
Do not tell me you're actually buying into this.
Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave.
Just leave. Ato, just leave. Go, just get out. You're gonna leave, you're gonna get killed, and we move on. Just go. You wanna find a way out so bad? Do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from a fight anyway, right? Right? Nerd!
Bitch!
No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
Hold on, before I punch you in the face, what's your pronouns?
I'm gonna punch indents of your pronouns into your forehead. It's your fault. We're all so on edge.
Okay.
Heartwarming. Fully uses victims' respected pronouns.
You've been all raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values for your own priorities. Each of you is as unique as a snowflake. All of you are effing snowflakes.
Oh my God.
And that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Well,
I only contribute good things to the conversation.
Awesome.
I haven't said all that no matter how you feel, no matter all it's gonna do is fight the invaders later.
Wanna try that again? Kinda fell into nonsense at the end.
No.
Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstain from thing is not an option.
Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but Tsubasa just keeps saying the same shit over and over again.
While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if this school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones.
My mother!
Like this,
My
like
childhood
two
friends!
women, you know.
And my dad, who couldn't make it to my memories. He had to
They
go to
can't
the-
make just one. They can't make just one CG of his dad.
just one. Just make
He
him
was
the
late
opposite
to
color of
work.
his hair.
He didn't have time for my flashbacks.
ah,
And each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts.
Ah.
As Humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Yes.
Said
the hope.
thing.
The hope is a subdued clap. Despair is hooting and hollering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hope.
You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Why do you keep repeating this?
We love it! Yeah!
hey,
Oh?
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us?
Despair is when you don't know what's going on.
If I was voicing Apollo Justice, I would also sound like this, by the way.
Great.
Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for
the thing we're supposed to protect.
Don't look at me!
If it even exists, how do we even know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the homomania. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Damn, when you put it like that, it's like, whoa.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
Ato, that's
I
nice
dropped
and all.
something.
You don't have the leverage in this conversation. We've been over this before, man. Said he'd tell us if you guys agree to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
And, like, one of the scary people's just gonna beat you up. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, well, we won't make any progress like this.
He's so much more reason. He's just like, oh, well, damn, it sounds like I really can't convince you. That sucks.
Yeah.
It seems like we're at an impasse.
Alright, if it's truth you want, that's what you get. I'll tell you everything.
Well, goddammit, why even have us in suspense? What?
Why did you take 2 days to break?
This is so yeah, it's 2 days, man!
Oh.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long.
Did you think we'd agree on the gate out of nothing? This group? This?
He just wanted to encourage people. He's bad at positive reinforcement.
It's just the worst.
I was just using this as a bargaining chip to motivate you.
That's literally
but looks
it.
like that plan backfired.
That's literally it!
At this point, I can only salvage your trust by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this is kind of a decision isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table the discussion until tomorrow?
So there's more people involved with this than just you. Well, we'll expect you to tell us about them too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably do it. But I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
I hope Ato dies overnight. That'd be a fun twist.
Hey.
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day from here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
Whoop, there he goes. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Oh,
Man, this guy is limp-dicked.
this guy is limp-dicked.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down.
I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sideline.
Well, there's a few.
You know,
excuses.
there's a lot of excuses. They weren't
You'll
doing
have
this
one
because
less
they
excuse.
only wanted the truth.
No excuses?
No, I think I don't want to get hurt and I don't want to die are great excuses still.
We'll see what happens after we hear what Shirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then.
If Ato says some shit like, I don't believe you, after we get the whole truth, I think I am gonna have him on my team just so I can throw him directly into enemy lines and die every single fight we get in.
Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we, know what's really going on.
I'm gonna save his little and make it a sound on the soundboard in our server.
Yay!
You're hilarious, Mr. Mark! You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow! Oh!
Shut up! I bet you don't either!
With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. What are we, robots?
I guess.
We went back to our charging ports without saying a word to each other. Tomorrow morning, Suri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what that might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. Glad they never attack at night. So it's a nighttime announcement, too. Just like the morning one. That'll be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward.
When are we gonna get our new, like, classmates in, like, 2 days?
Maybe, I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny if they're the higher-ups in question?
That'd be very funny.
At any rate...
I really want to tell you everything I know, but first I gotta ask a female wrestler and a little gay sadist first.
At any rate,
Not
no
to
use...
mention General Tomato.
I'll discuss it with the others once we heard from Siri. For now, the only thing to do is wait for tomorrow to come. I say out loud. With nothing else to do, like the other day. Get into bed and we're soon fast asleep.
Honk honk shoe. What the F?
It's Karua. Remember Karua?
Uh-huh.
What? Okay.
Come on. Don't cry.
I love adult man needing to do little boy voice.
Keep
My
crying like
wrists
that.
and knees and
Your daddy
hair
will
are
get
all
sad
hurt.
too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
You will be able to go to heaven.
Wow. I don't think that's true, little boy Tamino.
If this is true, then Mechanic's whole I can't eat sad pasta, I have a grandpa thing makes perfect sense.
That's a terrible thing to say to someone also.
It really is. Hey, it's your fault Dad's not going to heaven, now stop crying. We're only in kindergarten that day.
Sad? Then your dad's going to hell. Do you want your dad to go to hell? Hiss you. Stop crying already.
Karu's dad just died. He and Karu were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karu's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Shit, that probably happens all the time then.
What?
I
Hold
think they
on.
should have, like, better precedents for that.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, so
often?
the alarm sounded, and this guy didn't slow down, and then also people just started rampaging into the streets without looking where they were going. I feel like this is incompetence on everyone's part, really.
Did the alarms just start happening like 2 days ago? Or like...
Why would he not know that she that she freaks out every time one of these alerts happens if he was like here? He
You
knew all
know?
this.
Maybe he just didn't connect that it's like a trauma response.
He doesn't know or remember anything unless someone tutorializes it for him.
Which is this
She
is
has-
what's
she has
happening
to
right now.
Go through this whole explanation like every week.
It's 50 first dates, but for someone who just doesn't understand the mechanics of life. It's like, you remember everything else, but you don't remember how a fork works. To use the fork, equip it in your right hand, and attack.
According
a
to
piece of
this
food.
manual I just found on the ground, you need to make a loop-de-loop and pull in order to tie your shoes.
Wait, her dad leaned over the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. How did that work?
So they swerved into a person, and that person just crumpled their entire front of their car.
No, they swerved out of the way of a person and slammed into a wall.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
If there's more stuff in the way as you're getting crushed between a wall and a car, that'll save you.
If
Wait,
he
she had
had
the front
time
seat?
to... Yeah, I guess she was riding shotgun. If he had time to dive in front of her, he had time to, I don't know, hit the
There's
brakes.
so many things wrong with this.
You could have just said he lost control of the vehicle. Like,
Giving
you don't
it
have
this
to...
much backstory that has this many holes in it is just like, man, what was anybody doing at any point in time here?
Her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karuha was inconsolable. I wonder why. If someone would only tutorialize me about human emotion. She just sat there and cried.
There's nothing I could do. I even tried religious guilt, but she wasn't responding to anything.
No one gave me the tutorial on how to empathize.
I just started hitting her in the head over and over again.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
Why is he so eager?
I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
What?
You're
What have we
too
fucking
little,
gotten ourselves fucking into?
Can't be a daddy.
What the actual fuck did I just read?
Oh my god.
What? Hello?
It's just a little ounce of SPH for you.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
have gone
fuck
with
that guy. He served his purpose.
I wouldn't have gone with a big bright smile for this scene, I'm not gonna lie.
But I'm not okay. I got this
Owie.
big cut right across my tummy.
Wow.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away.
This
Not
this
even when
whole
I'm a grown-up.
scene is ridiculous.
It
Bet
sure
no one
is.
will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
You
No
got into
way.
an accident that killed your father? You're so ugly.
Wait, no, hold on. If her dad dove in front of her, where did she get the scar from?
I guess like a pole went right through him.
Maybe she got the scar from her dad. Plot twist. He made it worse.
Yeah, maybe his pocket watch like slipped out of his front shirt pocket and then like shattered into 10,000 50-foot shards, and one of them impaled her all the way through.
Oh, he dove in front of his daughter and went, "Oh no, I forgot, I'm Knife Man."
When you grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Okay.
So you're gonna be her husband
I'll
and
marry
her
you
daddy?
someday,
Oh,
Karuha.
yeah.
This is,
Then you'll never have to be alone.
from a Freudian perspective,
always
this
be
is
there
the
to
worst
protect you.
conversation I've ever seen two characters have in my entire.
No
This
kidding.
is
Yeah.
actually
Now that
the
your daddy's
most
gone,
insane amount of
keep you safe
dialogue I've
instead.
ever seen two
So
characters
please,
exchange.
don't cry.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Their outfits are so Catholic.
Whatever happens.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
protect you.
he just said that if they cry,
No matter
their
what.
parents will go to hell. This is the most insane
I
ultra
promise.
Catholicism you can find.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
Well,
You promise.
I'm hideously deformed and my parent died, but at least I have this little boy promising to be my dad husband. Now everything's okay.
That's right. I made a promise to protect Karuha even if I don't know if I'm protecting her or not. Not about to break that promise.
I made the worst promise anyone has ever made anyone.
I need to get home and be her daddy husband. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. What?
They really could have just said father.
It's true. I jolted upright in bed, throwing the covers off in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing.
Ew.
Like I just woke
Well,
up
I guess
from
that's
a
what happens
nightmare.
when you wear a hoodie and a jacket to bed.
Not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. What?
Really?
How?
No, you didn't.
No, you
You
didn't.
remembered the promise.
You keep
You
talking about the
monologued about it
promise.
several times.
Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? If someone would tell me what a dream is multiple times. I wonder what Karua's doing right now. She probably
Why did I have a dream?
She probably hasn't stopped worrying since I disappeared. That would be so like her.
That'd be insane.
Only Karua would worry about someone who's been missing for 2 days. Come to think of it, what's everyone back in the residential district, the residential complex think happened to me? They
Like
treated me like a missing
Karua,
person?
My mom, and that dog. No, wait, that dog was Searai. Third person.
I would say my dad, but he's busy at work.
No, he's. I know. That guy that Karua's dad almost ran over.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what he thinks happened to me. Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that, too. Sheesh, I'm right awake now. And I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Maybe they'll take a shower.
No.
I'm so sweaty!
Play the game, squids!
I got out of bed and made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. So
Yeah?
sweaty.
Yep, that's me. That's
Me?
an anime protagonist.
In spite of everything, I'm still me.
Up. You took one of the most earned lines in any video game, and you're just putting it here?
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Do you think we don't know what that's from?
Everybody who has played Danganronpa has also played Undertale. I think that is a safe statement to make.
I think Undertale's way more popular and influential than any game.
No,
Kodaku has ever touched.
you misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm saying the people who are the target demographic for this, there is a 100% chance they played Undertale. This isn't like a cool line or anything. This is just a weird reference. Same face I see in the mirror every morning.
This game has been like 10% weird references.
Something feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's more like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Trans?
Whoa.
Trans? I wonder
If this has a trans ending, we are getting that ending, by the way.
I wonder if
I
this is just a
gotta-
side
I
effect
gotta-
of using homomania.
Who are
I
you?
gotta talk to Sarai about getting my testosterone dosages back.
You're. I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Are you?
Why do you say it like
I
that?
do talk like that.
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside.
Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know what a
Crazy
stars
this
is.
guy.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Oh, so they do teach you about the outside world, not like in the Tokyo Rokyo? The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt
I
before.
wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The
It
moon!
looks so close.
It's a pretty big moon.
If it was a full moon,
Is that another planet?
if it was
Like,
a full
you know,
moon,
let's
it would
Teach
not
you
be
about
the stars.
stars, but not about the moon.
That's a great
Yeah.
question. No, not a planet. A different celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of Are we getting tutorialized about the moon?
Yeah.
Or are they
I
just trying to
think
be
it's-
flowery?
I think it's supposed to be flowery.
A big
I think
chunk
it's
of
supposed
rock.
to be like, wow, what a scene, am I right?
What
That's
if you
it's supposed to
didn't
go
know what
for.
the moon was? What was it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... faggot? Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't
We're
alone.
on Twitch, squids!
I didn't finish the word, so it doesn't count.
State your pronouns right now so Twitch knows.
They! All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck?
Huh?
What? You're on fire! No! Not quite. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. Fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames. Ah. I remember the name.
What the?
The way its mouth was moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
What if it just says, hey, bro? The things seem to hear me okay, but my questions seem to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features.
Hey, have you ever played Undertale before?
Oh.
Ghostly
Maybe
apparition
this
of fire.
game will be epic after all.
A ghostly apparition of
What?
fire appears before you and says, have you played Undertale? And then disappears. Next moment, it disappeared at thin air.
I've definitely played Undertale. I made a reference to it in the mirror and everything.
I'm gonna assume that was white guy, right?
That? What was
That
that?
white guy from like the future or something.
I
I
think
That's him from the future.
I think it was Nagito Kamida. Was that a ghost? Ghost or
I
not?
think it was Clover's gay brother. From 999.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ghost or not, it definitely was trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? Mainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen, what it all meant. I just stood there dumbfounded. It's a while before I could bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey, at least you got to see the stars.
When are we gonna get path splits?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Why does he drink a cocktail for
Get
breakfast?
ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense
It's called
Academy.
living.
What if there really are 100 of this line?
Prepare to spend
great.
another day enduring the
They're in a
unendurable,
military
and
base.
suffering
They're
the
out of
insufferable
clean
to
cups.
pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
That's Gatorade.
Oh.
What if it's just like jello that's very delicately shaped to look like it's a fluid liquid?
Oh.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, okay. Well, morning's here.
What if the things we're fighting are the real humans, and we're actually some sort of like advanced race, and we're just actually destroying humanity?
What if we see a scene from like the enemy's perspective and we're the freaky sock puppets?
Sock puppets? What are you gonna say about sock puppets?
That's what we're fighting, right? They're like weird puppet things.
Oh.
They're like toys.
What?
Oh.
Holy shit, Squids. Christ. First you said a slur, now this.
Squid, you remember what I am, right?
You're a dear friend.
Wow! I can't be racist. I have sock puppet friends.
Oh, you know, someone in Hollywood did like a microaggression of Kermit, and when he was calling it out for it, it was like, no, I have sock puppet friends. And Kermit was like, whoa!
Wow.
How many times do you think Kermit the Frog has experienced a microaggression?
Very, like, that's his entire career, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like someone like, oh, Kermit, we got a bowl of flies for you. He's like, no, I eat real food like tea.
By the way,
Yeah.
if he tells anyone what he saw last night, he's a big loser.
Would they believe me? I'm not sure I believe it. If he keeps
Why
it to
not?
himself, he's an even bigger loser, I think.
What? Why would they not believe you?
Yeah, so much weird shit has happened. Why would they be like, whoa, a weird apparition of a person covered in undying flames? That's too far, buddy. We just learned about the fire hand yesterday. The fire hand that
If you
reaches
don't
into
show
space.
If you don't show me empirical evidence, then I'm just going to accuse you of being a liar.
Could you imagine, actually, if, like, he said that and Eita was like, I have no reason to believe anything you've said up to this point. Like, okay, that's just who you are, huh? I'll think about
I
that
don't believe
later.
you, Takumi, if that even is your real name.
Today's the day Siri's gonna tell us the truth. What if it's a Danganronpa V3 and it's not his real name?
Whoa.
I just thought of a Danganronpa V3 where they made artificial personalities for everyone, and they really made someone the worm. This'll boost viewers. The worm. I can decide what to
Really
do about
caught
the
up in
ghost
a-
boy afterwards. They were supposed to meet up at the war room, right?
Really caught up on a version of V3 where they just made everybody suck really hard.
Yeah, that's Danganronpa V3.
Mm. But not true.
Gonta. Yeah, Gonta.
Tenko was a trans ally.
Inexplicably. Okay,
Not-
no, hold on. I don't know if Tenko is a trans ally, because, like, if Tenko found out you were transitioning into a trans man, Tenko would be like, we lost an ally today. I'd be like, whoa, what?
Ooh, 1 second, there's a moth.
You should eat
Oh,
it.
where'd that moth go?
Kill it! Kill it! A ban. Introductory. Oh, good job, Mega Lobster Face.
You're welcome.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Okay, I got the moth.
Okay, cool.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night.
There was a ghost boy wreathed in flame just in my room. You wouldn't leave.
Wait, really? I saw that too. Well, I have no reason to believe that.
God, it's so funny. It's like you'll be talking about anything like, weather's great today, isn't it? Why should we believe what you said? What's wrong? Are you feeling okay?
Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well.
It's just the illness.
Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it
That's
takes
not how illnesses work.
some time to get used to.
You could have said stress. That's how illnesses work.
I should be fine though, given enough time.
No, that's his thing, right? Like, he was in a hospital up until now,
Mm-hmm.
and he wouldn't disclose why, so it's just the illness for the time being.
That's so weird.
He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition worse. Dead weight. I wonder if anyone's on the other side of the... Nah. Glad I can check, though.
Mm-hmm.
To the war room, kids!
To the war room.
Yep, that was the war room, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Map? Yep, it's the war room.
War room.
War room!
It's the war room.
When I have, war room, everyone's already there. Everyone that is, except Sire.
Ah,
What?
ah.
Okay. Sure. Oh.
He's certainly taking his time.
God, it must be so fun to be a
Just
voice
forgot.
actor in something like this, and they're like, alright, can you give us Candid Voice Moan 8? What? Great job. Let me get you a few. Huh?
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Gah! And they go with Gah!
You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought.
He should have told us that. I got up early. For nothing.
That's really it.
You got up early for nothing? Most of us don't brag about that. Also, I do it at night.
First thing in the morning, that's crazy, dude. Did you get all sweaty and tired? Oh, that's it. Ain't a lot of pointless waiting around.
Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit.
We actually get some free time. It sounds like we had a lot of free time and we just never did anything with it. And here I thought we were in for a long, involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Yeah.
You know what a lore dump is?
I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now.
Wow.
Don't joke about that. Don't joke like that in front of other people, big brother.
No.
Is that a joke?
After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. I guess we are getting up early for nothing.
Alright, time for nothing.
We're free to spend our time however we want until Sarah gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting now? Free time!
Real bold to give us free time when we have no reason to care about literally any of these characters.
You can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. You don't want to do anything, go to bed. First I go into the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked. Wait, it's not even free time! You're telling me what to do!
Oh.
Alright.
Trundle.
Characters will spend time as they please in cyber school. Why are these the two characters you've chosen?
Fun.
You can engage in the student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. I can't engage in activities with the worm.
Can you do Mechanic Girl to see if she has anything going on with her?
Oh god.
Are you sure?
I just want to know.
We only have
I've never
97 days to hang out with other people.
So what's gonna happen to us now? Please go away. You really don't want to be near me. My nickname is the Worm.
Hirko's not on the map. Oh, I see, because there's two of these fuckers. I mean, they said let's go to the entrance room, so let's go to the entrance room, I guess.
I want to meet someone.
I don't think we are allowed to yet. Yo! Talk to me if you have some free time. Want to go explore with me? We use the fire extinguisher but hold the wall, but fire is gonna get those beds. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? Teaming with invaders out there. Hey, it'll make you feel better. We can find more people to come along. I'll ask Kiriko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You can't select characters that are dimmed out. Look at
Wow.
out there!
That's what he looks like.
That is exactly what he looks like. I don't...
No, you have to get all of them.
No.
Yeah, no. Back. Oh, you're not going today? Oh, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, I want to look at my options, dude. Let's see what else we could do. Can we actually spend time with some... Yes! We can hang out with Darumi. Why is Kako in this strange room without her brother? Hold on. This is a rare opportunity.
What will become of us now? Are they all saying the same fucking thing?
Yes.
I guess.
It's in the cafeteria. Hey, Darmy. So what exactly is a student activity?
Sluzzing out. What comes next for us? I'm so scared.
Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi?
God, that's the most normal don't think she's just, hey, what's up, Stacks?
So fucking normal, it caught me off guard.
Hey, what's
Okay.
up, Chips?
Hey, wanna come over to my place, play some video games?
Alright.
Any tech you gonna try out?
So, okay, it kind of seems like our three choices are training in the arcade, eating snacks with Darumi, or going to the outside.
Dismal options here. Let's go outside.
Sure. I'll just go with that.
How about we eat snacks in the flames?
They'll get nice and crispy. No, they won't. They're
Past
not
it.
organic. Wait, yes, they will.
Why can't we have a nice conversation
Where'd
while
you go?
we're walking in the outskirts?
That's a great question. I feel like that's a really good bonding exercise.
Like, maybe it's a little less than if we were doing one-on-one stuff, but that should still be how it works.
Yeah, I think it's got to do like Fire Emblem rules of like you get bond points as you go along. And who's in the training room?
You are.
A VR machine. You can use this to train in virtual space. I don't know how it works. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space.
I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine.
Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough.
Pressured by Hideko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh. They've chosen for us, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, they actually have chosen for us. Huh? How'd I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from?
Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders as well as Darumi and our allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you had to do is defend the school, just like a real battle.
Yeah! Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Okay. Cool, so we could die in this one, that's good. Alright, Hideko, what's your...
To business.
Yeah, you have the 3-hit. So I'm gonna go out of my way over to these guys. Nice.
Time for battle.
And I want you to intestinal laceration these guys.
Die.
Hit this with...
Here we go.
He has the side slash, which probably hit more, but then I'm worried that these little guys can get through the defensive barrier. I think this would be the safe choice.
Can you undo
Can I undo? Why?
to regain AP? Because if you take out one of the purple ones, then you regain AP.
Yeah, I don't think I could do enough damage round one to get me AP. That's why I had these two go in this direction, but yeah, they're not doing enough damage just as is, so.
My turn.
And you attack it at plus, right? So true, girl.
Let's do this.
She can take out 5 without like putting herself in danger.
She can. Definitely can too.
Yeah, but he would be like surrounded if you did that.
He would be in the front lines, yeah. I had one extra turn. Ah, whatever.
Let's go!
Go for it, girl. I think the enemies can still get to her, but whatever.
Guess I'm screwed!
Whoop! Ally drops to 5 or less, they'll reach near death, allowing them to use a last resort. It's an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
Yippee! Videogameadvice.tumblr.com.
When Dharma approaches a barrier gate, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. That's 2 damage, that's not a lot. Okay. Should you kill yourself now?
Time to move.
You have to activate that ability.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Oh, dang it. I should have moved her over here so that she could have taken this one out too.
Hauling ass!
3. That's also 3. Now let's do this. Get that nice defense bonus for how many bases he moves to.
I've got this.
He's got this, I guess.
You kill her? Oh.
Looks
I was in a friendly fire in this game.
dangerous. I wonder how many more can I get?
Uh-huh. Yeah, why not? How many of these can I hit in one? None, actually. Huh.
Move back.
I'm sorry, her move is called You'll Get What You Deserve? Like, from the Joker movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at her.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I don't know if that's the right move. I might move Takumi again. Do another line strike to get some damage out of this guy.
If you don't kill that purple guy or move her, then she's gonna die either way. So you might as well use her big attack.
It has... This is a 4 attack move, she's got 5 HP, so she'll survive with 1. These guys are gonna prioritize the machine, so they're not attacking her. These guys might attack her.
Can her attack kill one of those purple guys in one go?
Yeah, her special attack can, yeah.
So why don't you do that, so then you get the extra move with the main guy.
We could do that.
Looks elite.
It just feels like a waste to not attack multiple enemies with it.
You are.
You know, since she's going to die. Oh, this costs 0 AP, though.
Yeah. Just do it.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay, wait. Galaxy Brain take. Since it's 0 AP, I can move her here, take a few of these guys out, move her again and take all 3 of those out.
So close to dead.
But will she be exhausted?
She will be, but she can still move if she's exhausted.
I can't anymore. I'm about to die.
Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. See?
Let's die together.
Boom. 2 more AP.
Sorry. I'm done for.
Nice! We cooking now. We cooking now.
Good to go.
You can kill those 2 guys.
Yep. Let's see, how do I do it?
If you can
Like that.
rotate.
Yep. Who's Team Omania?
My turn.
Oh, right, that's
Let's
the
go.
thing.
I was gonna say that Takamaru can probably take out those 2 little guys. You
I
only need to
use
move
my
1.
voltage to Crimson Assault, though. 1 more AP.
Gotcha.
It's just the turn that never ends, baby. That's cool.
Let's freaking go!
Let's make fucking go.
Eat this!
Boom. Nice. And now... Wait, I still got 1 more move. Oh, snap.
Let's do this!
Not much I can do, though.
You should probably defend with the Axe Girl just because she
My
has the least
turn.
HP.
True.
Unless she can hit something, but
Nah, she can't reach anything. Now we're good dance. Good turn. Good turn. He's done. He's out of commission, more or less. She can take out this guy, then this guy. That'll be good.
All right, let's get started.
Nope, wrong one. Cranial fracture.
How's this?
She's so busted.
Satisfied.
It is
Ready,
crazy to
whenever.
have this out the gate.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
It's broken so soon.
Broken so soon. Alright, let's see here.
Full throttle.
Right, that's the long line. Wait, okay, hold on.
Let's give it to him.
I see it. I see
Rev
something
it
here.
up.
Ain't got nothing on me. Wait. Oh, I'm cooking.
Time
I'm cooking.
for
Hold on. Do the laceration right here.
How's this?
Go ahead and do your
Let's do
special
this.
attack. Ain't got nothing on me. Do it right here. Oh, it doesn't hit. Well, it hits those guys, so just go for it.
Eat my dust.
Just do it.
That's what you get.
Nice done. Can you like attack? No, you cannot.
Now
You
then.
can have her
To
dash
business.
and then try and do something. Oh.
Wait, if I... Oh, I'm stupid. If I did an offensive stance, it would heal fatigue. That was a little dumb of me. But whatevs.
Owie.
Alright. Just one
My
move
turn.
left.
Here.
We win!
Yippee!
That was fun. This game is kind of fun. Just because that's like chains of defeating enemies that give you AP, you can just keep it going and going and going.
S rank. I
S
might give
rank.
it that.
I'm perfect.
Ah.
Whoa. You ever think it was just a computer program?
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles.
We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Now, okay, so that was all just the tutorial to introduce it.
Well, you also got BP that you can use to upgrade your weapons.
True. That doesn't take time, does it?
Oh wow, she's like really highly upgraded already.
Yeah, I know. Why is she so upgraded?
Golly.
I
wonder
guess
if that
she
has
just
something to do with the story.
has a lot of experience killing. Honestly, Garumi's homicide I want to upgrade. Like, that is a really, really good just attack shape, you know? Oh, I need her I need her to be better at linguistics. I didn't know like being a student mattered. Alright, I guess I'll develop my side slash. You need good grades and materials. That's so stupid. Okay.
A little.
Well, I need better
Get your
grades
grades
if
up.
I want to keep going. So, what the fuck are you doing here? Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Where the fuck is she?
She's in
the
the
other room.
She's in the other room going, what's gonna happen? She's in Strange Room.
She's in Strange Room right now. Alright, you sure we're not eating snacks? We're exploring?
You can eat snacks if you love Harley Quinn Girl so much.
I kind
Well,
of
you
do.
can't. You're going outside.
Well, now I feel defiant.
If you defy me, I will be angry.
I can't remember what door is what, actually.
Then use the map to warp, dingus!
Alright, alright. Let's go, Takamaru.
What's a plants?
I imagine the plants at the bottom.
Let's head out.
He looks so freaking miserable.
Well, dang, I would too.
Gotta hang out with these freaks.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
Mario Party.
This is the outside world. It's a board game. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I see is city wreckage and debris.
And colored tires.
Guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the Turk. What do we do out here?
Hey.
Hey, man, turn that frown upside down. We're already here! So might as well try looking for something we can use. I did not expect it to be a, oh, what's this kind of game
Is
called?
this a deck builder?
I guess so.
It's going to like BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown. Battle spaces start a battle. Spaces will cause different events to occur. Color space implies the amount of risk and reward.
Huh.
So, blue is the least risk, purple is the most?
I guess.
Okay. Give me a
I
card.
don't really know what to look for.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll go here. You find a remote control on the ground. Look at this before. Like a Wii remote?
Press the button.
There's no reaction. However, it did seem to have power. You check the inside and found batteries.
We
Oh.
did it.
We did it!
You did it.
Any item you get will be converted to materials when the exploration's over. You can carry 9 items. Once your items are full, head back by selecting End Exploration. Okay. Do you want rock or textile?
Textile.
You find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What's this doing here?
See if they're still clean.
Squids.
It's me, okay? It is me.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
Get that dick stank. Smelled fresh. Might be usable for crafting.
I'll take this.
Yeah?
She watches you pick up underwear off the ground and sniff them, and she's just like, I'm taking this off of you.
Alright, you find an old security robot. Doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken.
Dismantle it.
The robot started moving! Sakamaru Yakushi just lost 5 damage!
Oh.
Immediately stopped. Seems it wasn't completely broken, but we got a camera lens.
Oh.
Things look dicey. Retreat by choosing an exploration. Okay, got it.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, looks like there's nothing out this way, so let's just go as quickly as possible through it. Alright. Okay, cool. See, shards of glass. Just grab whatever. You picked up a fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, looked like it'd be used as crafting material.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
Me getting broken glass.
Finds a shattered bottle. Yes!
Darby's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a way to cheer her up. Get her to snort some happy candy powder.
What?
Well, that would work.
I think she'd like the poison chalice more.
Mm-hmm.
She likes candy, and she likes seeming edgy. Snort that candy.
Okay.
It really could go either way. The happy candy powder made Darby giddy for a while. You're worried she maybe become addicted.
Oh.
Right. Chance of finding all materials plus 10%. Nice. Thanks, Darby. Find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Put an item in one of the machines?
Use the battery.
We lost the camera lens, and Takemaru exploded again. The flying fragments hit Takemaru. It's very unfortunate for Takemaru. Enemy space here. Or we can get another mineral. Yeah.
Get a mineral.
Find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Pat its up.
Cat's head.
The moment you touch the hand of the bronze statue, it crumbled to dust. Perhaps it was already brittle from long years of neglect.
Nice.
Nice. Apparently, that's nice. What?
Wow.
See a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you.
Offer it food.
Lost a pebble.
Oh.
When you threw the nuts you picked up, the deer came over to you. As you were gently petting its head, it grabbed an item from your bag and ran away. Wow.
Huh.
Interesting.
Get the textile. Get a good girl.
We got, oh, like with the one. I'm not gonna sniff
Might as
him this
well
time.
take it.
Growth. Alright, rock and textile, what do you think?
I'm thinking rock.
Did you even read that tutorial?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's a checkpoint. Next time we start an expedition, we can start from here instead of where we were originally.
I'm not a fan of you with a question mark because I love question marks.
Sure. A disused gym. Might be a good time for a workout. What do you think?
Treadmill.
Chance plus 20. You're so sweaty.
You're so sweaty, aren't you?
I don't think we can deal with this fire. So I'm gonna go this way. Pick the pretty pink flowers of the large pumpkin.
I kind of like flowers.
Got small flowers.
We did it.
We did it! Nice. Lots of clovers.
Look for. Would that be a waste of time?
We got a clover.
I already took damage.
Everybody took damage from that? Okay.
Should you risk it?
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Hey, you polished the bronze statue until it's nice and shiny. As you did, its eyes suddenly fell out. It's a beautiful gem! It's a
Might
reward!
as well take it.
Nice! Alright, textile. Yeah, we'll do textile. Plushie, a band on the roadside. It looks like an invader. It sure is creepy.
Pick it up.
Battle! It's an intruder.
So sad.
No, we gotta kill things now. It would be nice if we had a healer.
I just wanted a friend.
This is a really bad starting position. Can I change starting positions?
Nope.
Awesome.
Time to move.
Well,
You should probably take out one of the... Yeah, one of the big guys.
yeah, that's a good way to start.
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Say when.
Alright, I'm gonna make you side slash this.
It's killing game time!
I know, girl, I know. Gonna have you go here.
Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
I'm gonna have you do it again.
Get set! Bye-bye!
And you got enough moment to
Hang
kill
in
him?
there.
Almost. Well, yes you do. That's a one-turn win, baby! Yeah! Nice!
How did he
Easy.
lose HP from that?
He didn't, he lost armor.
Oh, okay.
He charges armor every time he doesn't move.
I think we should go now. We have 9 items.
Oh, we do, yeah. Let's see, how do we... Is it menu? And exploration, yep.
Time to head back.
Okay, epic.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And all these bonuses from friendship, I guess.
Mhm.
Great job,
Welcome back.
guys.
Return from exploration.
Whoa. We finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does lead up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day. It was pretty fun. Let me know next time you go, alright? Yay. I still wish
I
we
love
ate
being
snacks,
teamworks.
but that was fun.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sorry, what the fuck? No, it's not.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You owe us an explanation, dude. No, it's not time to go to
What
sleep.
if it takes them like a month in game for him to come back?
The day came to an end without any word from Sarah. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? I say out loud. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything. And went to bed for the night. Here we go.
I can't wait for literally anything to happen.
Well, something has to happen eventually, right?
What if something would happen if we ate snacks?
Out of troops, time to rise rise and shine!
Maybe they'll give us 3 days so we can try every activity and then.
Get ready
Things
for
move
your fourth day
Those were
of active
load-bearing
service
pretzel
here at
rods.
Last Defense Academy.
Yummy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
Yeah, it's the same thing. He just said 4th instead of 3rd. Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. Reason for his being chosen, the truth behind this war. All
Whatever
that.
you say, girl.
Let's go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Not the war room where we said we'd meet up. I mean, shit, your call. Is everybody here? Everybody's here.
Looks like it.
Hey guys. Where's Siri?
I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on an adorable little tyrant.
We gotta talk about what you think is adorable.
Is he still taking things or talking things over with the people in charge? I'm sorry for misspeaking, I'm useless. He could have at least told us. He was going to need more time.
Where's he at right now, anyway? I haven't seen anyone. Anyone seen him?
Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday.
Luke's, you're the only one keeping us together.
Yeah.
We're both stuttering over our own shoes. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms.
That's probably where the higher-ups are, yeah. He's probably fine. And he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure he knows him accordingly. Yeah. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Ah. Ema, what are you eating?
Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
Yeah, I killed a thing yesterday. Now it's okay. But Sarah is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right, there's nothing stopping us.
That's valid.
Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sayori's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain about trying too, right? He'll probably be back soon, but this is our big chance.
His slobber makes him look like he's the worst snake. Bye.
Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. I also like water without any ice.
Gark and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the Rationomatic first.
Maybe I could know. I shouldn't, not someone like me.
Oh man, this is the killing game. We get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. Chills! Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned.
Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore.
That'd be a fun twist if we just got a hard abandoned.
It'd
You can get a gun
be
outside.
kind of sad not seeing him. I kind of miss him.
It'd be like we're a part of a club at the end of the world. A kind of world end club, if you will. You think he's gone outside the academy?
I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
Oh shit, just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gonna be watching on surveillance cameras or something? Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You here? Hurry and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really has left the school.
I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be.
Thank you for that, Yuriko. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why would he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rash-o-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Okay?
Great.
I can't say Siri's been, well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Should I eat snacks? Who's around? The worm!
The worm.
That's me. My name's the worm.
I'm never gonna remember his name. He's just the worm.
His name's super easy to remember, too.
It's literally just Shoma. No, it's not.
Sure, I must have left because he can no longer stand to be in the same space as a putrid.
Come on.
We just keep coming up with new stuff.
Okay, I think it is like... I don't like any of these people, but I like watching them. I wouldn't want to hang out with anybody, but like... It's like a nature documentary.
To be in the same space as a putrid garbage dump like me.
I would love it, like a nature documentary about just like the Shoma Ginzaki, crawls on its belly like the worm that it is, desperate for some sort of validation, but knowing it is incapable of such a thing. There comes the wild dog. She's going to say some unhinged shit and then leave. We're all gonna cringe a little bit. Waru. And he was just right here like, I told you guys to meet me here!
Yeah.
Well, you got free time. Could do activities with Harumi. We could do activities with Harumi. I got that name wrong, didn't I? I'm learning the names. We could do activities with Takamaru.
I think of the worm like a goob from Meet the Robinsons.
That's literally it. It's just like, hey, Shoma, nice jacket. Shoma, you want to hang out at my place later? Bang. You want still eat them? You still want to eat those snacks? Watch a movie with me.
God,
she's just
so normal.
She's so normal when she's like,
Let's watch The Joker 2 on Blu-ray.
Let's watch The Joker 2 with her.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what'd you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? Nah, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you.
Access to movies?
I guess so.
Does she keep like a DVD player on her all times?
She's got a DVD player under that skirt, yeah. Alright, just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. So messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job! Oh, okay. Participating in student activities will raise Takami's grades. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so when we go out, that takes the full day. Interesting. So, noted.
Might as well spend time.
Darmy gives linguistics. Hiroko? This is gonna be a great conversation. I don't know how this is gonna increase my grades. Hiroko.
She's gonna hit you with a hammer and your sports is gonna go up.
What are you doing here? Hiroko? Are you not feeling well?
Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate.
Just like while standing? Meditate?
I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind.
Okay, so like, what's your deal?
This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity.
Okay. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion.
You wanna try that again?
I meditated aside Hiroko and quelled my mental exhaustion? My math
You did
is
it.
better.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the Well then.
Well, another day's come to an end without any sign of Sarai. What happened to this promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sarai in control of everything? It's the last person that I expected we were missing. None of this makes any sense! I said out loud. I continue to struggle with the basics of me up until my fourth day at the last Defense Academy grew to a close. Ding dong bang bong.
Get ready for your 5th day to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Why didn't you want to sit through that?
Because it's the same thing except for
Because we've heard it 3 times this stream. Because nothing's fucking happening.
The morning announcement still ringing in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. Better wake my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Cereal will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Again, I don't know why I wouldn't try the war room first. Everybody else is there, I assume. Yep. Oh my god, plot thing is happening here. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sarah. Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow?
You haven't even Siri, or you even think of messing with him.
Has nobody been looking for him? I say, having watched movies and sat around doing nothing yesterday?
I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something.
I also searched the school grounds with my average eyesight, accounting for my glasses. Even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
Love that one brief frame of Darumi that we got while he was transferring between characters. Here she is again.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
Why'd he lock himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Why was
Why
that the
does
line
he talk like that?
Why was that the line they used? Yeah! Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe. Be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell him it'd be pretty awkward for him to run back. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth.
For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? Wouldn't drop it that easy. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. I just need to hear that yeah again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then?
Our best course of action?
With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home.
Dude, we already tried exploring everything out there. Nothing's there. Huh?
I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our homomania after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war.
But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too.
Yep.
And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo-Rokio complex from here.
Not to mention that thing that killed the Romeo's out there still.
That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, as we go along.
Not gonna lie, I feel more confident sticking with Siri's plan than yours. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave school, we won't be able to be revived anymore.
I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel?
No.
Would you rather stay locked up in here forever?
For 100 days.
You know everything Sirius said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here, together.
No.
If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom.
Risk our lives for freedom.
Risk implies a chance of success, which you're suggesting is more like suicide.
No, that's exactly it. There's like no... We're gonna die if we go out there. Plain and simple, cut and dry.
There is no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try.
But you haven't been out there. We have. It's just wasteland, dude.
I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who refuse to fight so far.
Huh? You mean us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option?
Here we go. I get what you're doing, but...
I won't stop you, if that's what you really want.
Well, the thing is... I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone but... Well, who knows what's behind all those ruined towers out there?
Without a map or plan or something, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk.
Oh, this game doesn't, like... What's it called? Like, it doesn't bind my mouse, so I keep accidentally clicking out of OBS.
Which is very funny.
I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally end the stream without realizing because I accidentally hit the stop streaming button.
Well, I'll tell you if that happens.
Cool.
Don't forget about... So, I was combining the voices. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there.
So, was that Shoma's voice with the TikTok infliction?
Yes.
I'll be honest, when I'm doing Gark Mark, I'm just kind of doing Peridot.
Don't say you're gonna do weird psychosexual things to me in Garkmark.
Oh, God. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question.
I'm really mad that you said that, Loops.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
How dare you do this to me?
You'll have to count us out.
You guys!
I kind of want to start, like, leaning more and more into, like, Merchant Enna. As I'm doing, what's his butt's voice? The sitcom's voice?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, you know, from Enna Dream Barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
I want to lean more into that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you'd already knew they'd say that when you asked him?
Because it's obvious.
Yeah.
At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. No one wants to leave the school with you, Ito.
Loser.
Of course, you're so welcome to escape on your own, to zero escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you made your point.
Yeah, it was a stupid plan from the outset. Ada's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going?
I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while.
Like, he really thought that was gonna work?
Yes.
Is he like... I mean, he's big dumb. He's big dumb.
He's big dumb.
It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Autism sure can be tricky.
Eyes downcast, his face pale. Ato staggered
very pale.
uncertainly out of the cafeteria. His everything pale. You gonna be okay? Should probably
No,
check
just
on
sick.
him. No one felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms.
Yeah.
This is so weird. Where could Zera have gone? Really just run away like Ima said? Not that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Nothing's happening! I'm not gonna lie, I actually do want to check on Ato. Come on. No, here it goes hanging out again. Kako loves the strange room.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
Maybe it's
always,
because she's strange.
is she always in the strange room? Is he just still hanging out saying what's gonna happen to us?
What will
Yes.
become of us now?
Great.
What will become of us now?
Bog's over there. Ato. Oh, there's
Squiggles,
Ato.
can you give me
Oh,
a
there
little
he
more?
is.
What's that?
Huh?
What'd you say, Maggie?
Can you give me a little more?
What? What? Who become of us now? How was that?
Okay, well, that sucked.
Oh.
I love you.
Oh, okay. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him.
Okay.
I can't give him a pat on the back and be like, dude, I got your back, man.
You
I'm
feel
not on
bad
your
for him
side,
yet?
but I feel bad
Oh.
for you. Like, I do, in like a, like, we're socially ostracizing him kind of way.
We are.
Alright, what's the plan? What's the game plan? We're gonna do some simulated battles, we're gonna... What are you doing here, dude?
I don't know, just hanging out.
Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with your sister.
You say not next to your sister?
In the infirmary, in the hell infirmary?
Well, I guess let's hang out with the biker guy.
So, just a thought.
What?
Why isn't there like...
Can you do that while we're going to the biker guy?
No, it's infirmary related. How do you treat minor injuries? Is the only medical care that this establishment has is wait for them to die?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
Aw, dang. I got a broken arm. I better just kill myself.
Honestly?
Always saying this.
Honestly, like, yeah, that would work, huh? It's floating.
He is floating.
This ain't too bad. Levitation technique? Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? That's a bad word. Does it?
That's a bad word.
Really? This design? It's shiny! Blinked out! You're sick as hell! It's right up my alley, man! Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but to each his own. Great job. Gym up.
Yay!
You're
Alright.
killing me, dude.
I guess I'm gonna simulation.
I don't think that actually eats up time.
No, it's just something we could do forever for free. What's the worm doing in the defense room?
Wondering what's gonna happen.
It's just the fucking juxtaposition here of the hell room. And then so
I really can't wait until we get to 20 hours through this game and we start to see what the plot actually is.
oh my gosh.
God, people in Blue Sky are like going insane about the plot and the characters and the relationships.
Well-
and I'm just like, man, when the fuck does literally anything happen in this?
We're 6 hours
We
in
haven't
and
even
nothing
gotten
has
to a
happened.
choice. This feels like a punishment for a bad choice, but we haven't gotten to make any yet.
Not true. We chose to fight to save the girl.
We also chose to skip all of those dialogues that we couldn't actually choose.
That's true. Alright.
Make your choice. Skip dialogue or no.
Oh, I can increase this out of my way. I assume down
Out of
these...
my way!
Mhm. Yeah, VR Trading Battle 2! Let's go! Oh, it does beat. It does eat up. Okay.
Yippee! Oh, jeez.
We got this. Oh, jeez, they're coming from behind, too. Oh, jeez!
Alright, let's get started.
You should probably cranial fracture out first if you're gonna attack with her.
True.
Because she gains power when she kills something.
That's very true, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, what if I cranial fracture big guy?
Take this! Broken so soon. Alright,
Got the
let's
attack
get
up.
started.
Lacerate would take out this and do some damage.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do this!
Can we do this?
You're
You don't want to stop the guys who are attacking the thing?
Oh, there is a thing. Huh.
You didn't see that?
I assumed it was just a free-for-all.
What? When is
Squints,
it
you're
ever like-
killing me.
It was a free-for-all outside of the school, okay?
No, it wasn't.
No.
You've always been protecting this thing.
No, I'm talking about when we were touring around. That was a free-for-all.
No, you were also protecting Karo back then.
No, I'm talking about when we were exploring outside of the flames.
This is the training thing.
Yes, I know this is a training thing.
Let's go!
What is the point of increasing my stuff? It doesn't seem like it does any more damage. Huh. Weird.
Ow! My body! Uh-oh.
I was
Oh,
careful.
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Yeah, that was not the right choice, huh?
Nope.
Nope.
Why did that get stronger? Maybe we weren't ready for level 2, actually.
Nope.
Hmm.
Let's
You can. No, you can. Well, does like waiting until after she's fatigued increase her attack?
It does. It makes her attack.
Okay, then
more
yeah,
powerful.
do this.
No good.
I'd maybe restart this.
Nah, you got it. Oh.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Ready when you are. Here. All right.
Rev it up!
Ain't got nothing on me. Just do it right there.
I'll smoke them!
That should be alright. Yep.
It's up to you from here.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I'd just say that. We're gonna do that.
I'm about to die. Don't touch me.
Defensive stance, and we are not going to end our turn. We are going to special attack, last resort, and fuck them up.
You're coming with me.
Nice. We're getting through this. We're getting through this, baby.
You're up.
Did you hear that? That was a gamer reference.
I've got
That
this.
was a gamer reference. If you defensive stance with the bike guy, so he's not fatigued anymore, you might be able to take out more of those little guys.
Oh, he's stunned though because he used his super this turn.
Let's go.
Crit.
So I could sideways slash and kill this guy. Or I could defensive stance, but it's not great either way. Right? I do this.
Say when.
Defensive
Keep your
stance
guard up.
again. You're not on my turn
Let's
again.
go.
Special attack, Crimson Assault. Boom.
If you win,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yep.
Take care of the rest.
Okay, they're both stunned. That's not great. Well,
Well, you
that's
took
the
big guys
turn,
out
I
at
guess.
least.
Yeah, the tough guys are gone. Still stunned. So, that's the turn, I guess. You got this,
Well, you get
Takemaru.
more AP if you don't spend it all.
Alright.
Nah, you got this.
Yeah, now I got this. Yep.
Let's do this.
First off, gonna side slash. Takemaru, get a little ground.
Let's do this!
Yeah, just fuck it.
Eat my dust!
Do it. Look at that, we did it anyway. Even though we horribly messed up at the beginning.
It wasn't we.
No, you all thought it was a
You
good
know,
idea.
The stream. We're all a family.
You thought it was a good idea to cranial
I did
fracture.
not think that was a good idea.
Okay, me
I
and
was
Maggie.
very
Time
confused.
to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Well then, good. Another day without Surai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. Well, he's really not coming back. What's gonna happen to us then? I guess I'll just keep worrying about it over and over and over and over and over.
That's right. It's just a sweet 2,400 hours. And you're done.
Yeah.
School. Sorry, it sounds like broken record.
You do sound like a broken record.
School.
I don't get why people were like
That's fine.
praising this game. It's still written like a Danganronpa.
Maybe we just need to go faster.
Must get better soon.
We must. It's probably just because it just has a slow start.
Those questions continue to bounce around in my head for the next 3 days.
Even though realistically, if this has been getting like hundreds out of 100,
Oh,
then it
hey.
should all be perfect.
Karo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Lost.
That's where you were.
I was the kind of kid who would stare off into space, even when I was around other people. I'd never make eye contact with anyone.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Whoa, she's the ultimate getting lost girl.
Yay! Fucking, where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Didn't take me long to accept Kato's vanishing act as part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me would wonder if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just suddenly she'd be back, drifted in and out like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
They should put like a child leash on her.
Yeah!
Yes.
You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Wow, he's the ultimate finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay.
They could have had like a woman play a baby version of him.
No
It's true.
problem. Come on, let's go home.
I don't know, in all of my memories of childhood, my voice was just what my voice is now, but kind of pitched up like this.
Yeah.
In all of my memories, I'm a snake or a dragon of some kind.
Get ready for your 6th prepared. Be ready to...
Come on, we gotta
It's
listen to
the
everyone.
same one! I'm just waiting to hear the number and moving on. Talk to me. Another dream about me and Kairua. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just homesick? Probably both. I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. Oh. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to think in this cafeteria.
It is probably too much to think that he's cafeteria.
It is probably too much.
Once again, no Sirei.
Takumi! Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency.
What? What's going on?
Aito's gone missing. And he's taken a fire extinguisher with him.
Yay.
Can we let him die?
Sure.
None of us will care.
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all.
All on his own? Was he stupid? He's got no experience with homomania. How's he gonna defend himself? Not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna be with a terrible fate for sure. It's just like the Zelda. Love was a Zelda reference.
Why are you acting so happy about it? Also, Whale, do not send me pictures of Peridot while we are streaming.
Mr. Altsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
We do nothing.
We do nothing.
We don't have time to waste on runaways. We're just gonna sit here and do nothing all day. There is no simple way to delay the negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong.
Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for...
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Yes, Mommy.
Shut up.
Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here is his own fault.
Oh no, I like scary women in all black. Wah! This is a known thing.
We have precious little manpower it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
You could probably solo it, except for the simulation yesterday.
I get where you're coming from. But isn't that a little heartless.
For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him?
I'm not allowed? Really caught Doc Mark off guard there.
You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You already proven that you lack the courage to take matters into any important...
Slow it down a little bit. You keep getting tongue-tied here.
No.
Okay. Go faster.
Keep going.
Okay.
Going.
Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
Ooh, I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. We want to piece this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Hey! You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something.
Uh-huh.
I have a goal.
I have a girl who is a friend.
Who is also my daughter.
I'm her daddy. I promised her I'd be her daddy when we were 5.
I'm her daddy. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. What are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eto? Don't make me laugh.
No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too.
Sirei?
She's just obsessed with that transparent egg thing. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we
My
extend the
iPad
search.
keeps thinking I'm saying Siri.
Yeah, that makes sense. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, daddy-isms. Ah! Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out.
Maybe I could be Sirei's daddy too.
Do you have any grounds to believe... Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them? Apart from this nebulous talent.
No, not really.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means no. That does it! Clench your teeth! Ah!
Huh?
Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself? Well, I needed that.
What was that?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody.
That's a deeply unhealthy coping mechanism, Takamaru.
Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now.
My head feels like concussion.
Yeah, I'm seeing stars. That's what I want. Can't talk to me. You say you're an expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Oh, wait, thanks. What? I can use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Narumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get moidled, I might as well help you out.
If no one's gonna get moited.
That's a weird reason, but okay.
None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby! Ain't nothing I can't disrespect!
Clearly. Alright, whatever. Who cares? But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi.
Huh?
You promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results.
Ah!
Oh.
Say something! The de-apparition is way more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs it, we can just bring it back. Ah, let's get going! Ida's body's not gonna find itself! Don't kill him off before we even start! With that, Takamaru and Darmy turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes! No turning back now.
Hey, sorry, I can't help. We are counting on you.
That's worth less than nothing to me. I can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Oh, okay.
Look at Garth.
Sorry, you're gonna have to talk to yourself for like 30 minutes, buddy. What was he thinking? Going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that all the
Get
characters...
out the voice you were doing. It's making me so mad.
Sorry.
I love you.
all the characters that I just like... Can we get the Syscon in here just for good measure?
Exactly.
One of the
The
fire
fire
extinguishers is missing.
I think they have 2 of them.
Guess they really did take off, crazy bastard. What's he thinking? Anyway, can survive out there in zone. I just hope we find him in time.
Yeah, same here. Darmy, any thoughts? Come on, let's get going! Ayo's body's not gonna find itself. Begin exploring! Stupid animation.
This is what it looks like when I come all over the fire, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Aiden's first on the list, right? And we're supposed to find him? Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his homomania is still weak. Probably hasn't come much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination spot on the map to advance story. If you're not sure that the destination, press E to check your surroundings. E. That's pretty far.
Does it give us an option to go to our checkpoint?
Textile time.
Guess not.
No. See several mannequins to play with him, but his outfit looks stylish. Maybe you should take one. Sporty, swanky, or lacy.
What do you want, Squids?
Asking us.
I'm going
I don't think this
swanky.
matters.
Chance 50% got cotton. Filled with the urge to work. You found your motivation. You've motivated to gather more crafting materials.
This looks good.
Okay, like, actually, what is... I just go that way and then up? Yeah. To the textiles. It might be better just to go on the boring spaces to keep things nice. Poisonous looking purple ones, the fiery looking... They both sound poisonous, personally. Yeah, I thought so. A wild beast hiding in the trees attacked you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that seemed like we were gonna get screwed over no matter what.
Yeah.
Does this board have a chance time on it?
Yeah, it does. A hole in the road ahead. It's dark, so you can't see anything. Inspect the hole. Emergency rations. Takamaru recovered.
Oh, we didn't get to choose who recovered?
Takamaru recovered. Alright, let's get an event space. Natural hot spring? Yeah, we can chill.
Yippee!
Nice. Alright. What are those spaces?
I don't remember.
Stone statue on the roadside, almost spiritual air. Offer a prayer. Whoa!
What?
A rock fell from the sky and hit Takamaru on the head! Sorry, dude!
This looks good.
This is pretty cool.
Ooh, blunt force trauma.
This looks good! Small drone at a tree. Throw a rock at it. Perfect shot. It was broken.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, sweet.
Yes!
We did it!
Hey, Joe! You out here! If you're alive, answer me!
No reply. Guess he's dead. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Huh?
Ooh.
What's up, Dormy? I know I'm not exactly book smart, or street smart, or fun to talk to, or money smart. But I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take.
We get it.
I'm stupid.
We get it.
Every whoop. Assuming my vision's still as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. Think we should be worried?
Oh my fucking god.
Let's book it!
That was the dumbest way she could have possibly said that.
Took on running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi pointed. In the direction? There, over there. You see him now? Oh god.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Yeah?
Yeah, you
We
would
don't
laugh
know
at
that
that.
yet. We have to get
I
rid
like
of
the
these invaders.
delivery.
Fast.
Huh?
Punks! Come catch these hands!
Prepare to be poser, noobs! Yeah. I
thought you were gonna say
agree.
something way more slurful.
Well, maybe you just need to get posered. Alright.
Let's freaking go!
So we need to make sure Ato doesn't die. So taking out as many of these small fry is probably top priority.
Let her rip!
Also running him over with a motorcycle.
Yes. There's no friendly fire, we're fine.
Time!
It was just a silly thing to see.
Yeah.
Wait, if you... No, never mind.
If I do this...
Wait, no, she doesn't get a movement penalty when fatigued, right?
She does.
Okay, fine, fuck me.
But I only need to move one space in order to hit this.
Yeah, I know. That's not what I was saying.
Despawn or something!
Gamer reference.
Let's go.
Alright. Finish the job. Just on that guy.
All right. My turn.
Kill that guy too. Wait.
Let's go!
That's right, she gets unfatigued after she attacks. Hell yeah, girl, do it! Yeah, I'm cool with ending it here.
Yeesh.
Nice. That was perfect. Alright,
Good to go.
let's see.
It's killing game time!
I know it is, girl. We'll do that.
Yeah.
So we can move here and do that. It's like weird shapes to work with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Honestly,
give it to him!
Do that. Yeah.
Go, Giant of Fire!
Easy. Easy.
Oh wait, one.
Wait, one.
Ato. Ato. Come on, wake up.
Oh, aces.
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
No, me though.
Damn. You really had us worried,
It's like,
man.
yay, okay,
What a
great.
relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big boy.
Why is he further away now?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Me at cis people.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Really worried about the big guy. Alright, what's your deal? 2 attack, 3 movement, so you can't move very fast, but you could get to Ato with like clear path, so I gotta be cautious about that. Damage isn't the worst, honestly.
I think you might be best just, like, slashing with Takumi, like, twice in a row.
Do it!
6 attack.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste... Because you can take out every single little guy in 2 moves with Takumi.
Exactly. It's got 10
And then that
HP.
clears everyone else up for concentrated attacks on the big guys.
Maybe I do an attack boost on either Takumi or Darmi?
Yeah, you should save it to the other. Well,
It lasts the
I don't know.
entire match, so if I do it now, it's probably the best call.
do it to Takumi then.
Darmi's got better range and better damage, though.
Then do it to Darmi then.
Let's go! Nice! Here we go!
You should be trying to hit the purple one.
Yeah.
I see that, but I'm also thinking if there's a series of turns I can do to get Darmi to hit this thing with their fatigued attack. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. Which clears
do this.
you. Yeah, right on in there. And this opens up an opportunity for him to be in sort of a defensive position. I'm gonna move Darmi ahead, and we'll basically be surrounding him on 3 ends. There's no big guy can get there.
Fine.
Is there any way you can hit this guy from here? No, I don't think so. But that is fine now.
Totally wrecked!
Ready when you are.
Let's do it to it!
Go, nice. Yeah, this is working out great. Go ahead, big guy.
Ow.
That was like no damage at all.
Here
Yeah.
we go!
I mean, it
That was
does have
gonna
2
be way
attacks, so.
It's a shame getting hit with multiple parts of the same attack. It doesn't really do extra damage.
Nope. It's just whether or not it's in range.
My turn.
Finished it, boy! Yay! You're a bitch, you know
Hey there,
that?
Sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened? Ato, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Not to be nitpicky, because this is a good scene, but Takemaru does have a motorcycle.
It's an attack
I shouldn't be
motorcycle
giving him a
squid.
piggyback ride.
It's an attack motorcycle squid.
Yeah, and I bet it's a 2-seater.
Maybe you hit your head or something.
I'll hand it to you on this one.
Just
That
stay
is a
put
pretty
for
dumb
now.
situation.
Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
We needed both fire extinguishers.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
I don't know, I think some people in that school are freaks.
We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
Honestly, like, Darmi's only here because she was bored. She wanted to see a dead body.
All of us. Together.
Right.
They have
I
not
want
given the
each and
vibe of
every one
friendship
of us
yet.
to get through this and
No.
go home alive. We owe that.
And the only people
Not
we
just to
could hang out
ourselves,
with were the people who
but
are
to the
also
people we
murdering with
care
us.
about, too.
Takumi just kind of gives the vibe of someone who will call literally anyone within his direct vicinity his friend just because they're not actively attacking him.
True.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said.
Yeah, I know.
There really is nowhere for us to go. There really
No
is
kidding.
no escape.
There really is. Zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Yeah?
Ooh, what is
One
it?
of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
I would love if it's just like Recovery Potion 3.
This is...
Oh, bye-bye. Everyone got very unhappy there. Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him while Takemaru rode on his motorcycle next to us, all the way to the school.
Ah.
How's he doing?
Yeah. This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. Put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
Little too petrified. We're cutting pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time. It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time. Right? Someone with 20 eyes. Yeah, couldn't have done it without those eyes. Good luck. Good job, whatever. One thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape, Zero escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on.
He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of.
I hope Shoma turns out to be like a super busted, super powerful tank. So he's
You
just
know
like,
what his weapon is, right?
what's up?
You know what his weapon is, right?
No. I hope it's a mech suit.
We'll see.
No, just like a straight up tank.
We'll
I
see.
guess I won't say anything.
But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint the location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home.
A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about our other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise.
The one about finding Sire. Yeah, I remember. Alright. By way of explanation, I reached in my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kinda familiar?
What is that?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirai have a badge on his hat like this? What? What?
He did.
Hey, you are right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too, I guess it ain't a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why did they? Do you remember the spot where Eto was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow.
Sure, okay.
We'll leave first thing in the morning. I will meet you at the entrance hall.
Yuriko was as brusque. Brusque as ever.
It means rude.
She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without glancing back.
What was that about? What does all this mean?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. And Ato's okay too, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter, reference.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for today.
Ato mistakes.
Mm.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with a nameless unease we couldn't cast
That was
off.
definitely a branch in the path, right? We could have let him die.
I think it's a failure condition was Ato dies.
Oh. Wouldn't that be fun if we let him die there?
That would
And
be
I could
kinda
really
neat.
shape the course.
Thugmore was right, though.
That'd be fun.
Nothing more we could do. So we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I think they did specify when we were choosing difficulty, like, no branches will happen during combat.
Yeah.
I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirai or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Did they attack him? Why'd he go outside the school in the first place? Stinky.
Come on.
That's right, it's just him sniffing his fingers.
I'm gonna sniff your fingers.
Wow.
Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 7th. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
7th!
I
So what happens
promised to...
if people?
What?
So what happens if like the things show up while we're out in the ruins?
That's what I was thinking, like, oh, we're taking Hiruko out, so, like, we're fully not defended? Or maybe it's just me and Hiruko. You think
I think
Takamaru
if
and
you do
Darwin
it
can
at the
handle it?
wrong time, you could get locked in a path where like some random person dies.
That'd be kind of interesting. Well, they would be dying on school grounds, so maybe it wouldn't be an issue.
Here's the map.
Yeah, okay. Is it on the second floor? Yeah, I want to go to the training room. Because I think we have enough stuff to upgrade things.
You wanna
Oh,
go
we're not
for that?
allowed.
You know, this would be a great time to do that.
It would be, before we go out on a mission.
You're late. If there's one thing I cannot abide, it's having my time wasted.
Well, we didn't agree on a time, you just said it in the morning, and it is the morning.
Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eto yesterday.
Really seems like something bad happened to Siria, doesn't it?
That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way.
Whatever. You say. Hiruko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way through the ruins the short way from the school grounds. I'm gonna do the walk again, or... Oh no, we're just there. We arrived. This is it. This is where we found Eto.
And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge that came from Sirai's hat.
I'll never forget such an adorable little character trait.
Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here?
Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we've overlooked.
Sure. Traffic cone.
Well, there is something there as a traffic cone.
What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces? No. So I continued searching my eyes, fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here, and yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity what might be inside. No grounds to be suspicious, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I would fucking love it if this wasn't important and they just really wasted someone's time drawing this.
I hope it's Bone Daddy.
Me too. I was learning the ropes, I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. Gently lifted the lid.
There's so many CGs for this.
No.
Oh no! A few hours later.
Oh.
What the?
Maybe by fighting we got locked into this route. Wouldn't that be nuts?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening? Question mark.
Honestly, every time she opens her goddamn mouth, I just hear Northern Lion going, "You contributed nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal." Get in the crystal. It's gonna feel like a week. You'll be in there for a minute. It's only 1 week, dude. Just
So
1
we're in the
week.
crystal for eternity.
You've contributed nothing to the conversation. Well, someone put him in pieces. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Someone really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you!
Or you.
Or you. Siri was killed by one of us.
What? No way.
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirai said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay a hand on your superior officer!
It's been a really long time. I don't remember what he sounds like.
You
Or do
dead.
you want me to detonate the bomb I've implanted in you?
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Oh man, no non-stop debate this time,
Oh
huh?
my god. I tried to drag us into one of your killing game fantasies.
So then it must have been the invaders, right?
No, it's really weird that they would specifically stuff his body in a garbage can.
It seems to be the only explanation.
Even though, well, no. This could have been done by his higher-ups or something. Or maybe this is a version of Sirai that wasn't even supposed to be here.
My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirai.
But it doesn't seem like their MO to drag his body away and dispose of it.
Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the Wall of Fire before we could notice he was gone.
That's dumb.
I hope
Some
it's
point-
New Kids that did that.
At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders that capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything.
Yep, the alarm goes off when the fire notices the invaders, so like, yeah.
Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them, too. What could do that?
One of us.
It almost sounds like a ghost.
Wait a minute! A ghost?
Ghost?
Dang. A person or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirai went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
I hope it is Kamida. So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now?
Like, genuinely, what would you do if we finally meet the guy and he says something to us and we're like, who are you? And he's like, oh, you don't need to concern yourself with someone as worthless as me. And it's like, oh.
You don't need two of them.
Will we still get home after 100 days, or?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Thank goodness we got back in
This
time.
pencil's in the system.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack? Alright, boys. Alright, boys, let's get out there. Oh, dear. What terrible timing.
No way! Why now?
It just goes to show that they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sea Ray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable.
So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
I mean, we're in mortal peril if we don't, so yes. Ain't nothing else we can do. If we get inside, we're all dead.
It was Siri's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we could win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice.
Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it.
I'll take over Sea Ray's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out.
Oh, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Why hell, I'm letting you push me around.
Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy! Reference, let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Oh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off and run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, where half of our total members remained exactly where they were.
I see. Even when your lives are more risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help. It's just...
No, I don't.
You're going to regret this.
Huh.
Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
Jeez, girl. Jeez. Yuriko's words sounded less like a warning than needed a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Alright, well.
Come on, now, you guys.
I'm not surprised.
We're just so far in the game already.
Oh,
We're not getting
you
any
walk
more
there.
guys.
They're gonna make me walk there. Past hesitating at this point, I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I gotta make it back to Karuha.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go play the game that I paid money for.
You didn't pay for this game.
I didn't, you're right.
You're a dirty liar.
I'm a liar. Hey guys.
Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Oh, I know! We go on a adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now?
I am the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't hit girls! You sure you're not really a dude? Would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
He does not know what that effing means.
Well, what you don't know is those are top surgery scars.
Hold on, I need to take a screenshot.
Wow.
He does not know what egg cracking is.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Come on, there's no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. So he is the incredibly rare, trans-inclusive, radical misogynist.
Yes.
I wonder if we can pull off some big finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and steal it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
Oh boy.
All ready? Then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, here we go.
The voice always sounds deeper when it's just a sound effect.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I did expect Ato to join the fight at this point.
I know. It's like anyone.
I figured he'd just be in the war room ready for us. Wow. Very silly that's a springboard. That just catapults them.
Awesome. It's awesome.
Ugh. Alright, let's do this. It's a lot of boys. It's a lot of boys.
Let's freaking go!
So if we can rush in with him, that'll give him a nice defensive boost so he can be right in the front lines.
Now then.
She can take out one of these guys, and then with the attack bonus, to go for the other guy. But won't be enough to kill, I don't think.
No, Will.
I'm talking about this guy.
Die! They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Satisfied. Alright, let's get started.
Yeah.
Not very big though.
Yeah, that's my thing. You can't take my thing.
Can't take my
She can take another. She can take another turn and take that guy out.
True. And then I have one more AP, that'd be good.
To business.
Yeah, great idea.
It's like 3, actually.
Actually, intestinal laceration will take him out, and I can grab another guy with him.
Die! Broken so soon.
One more AP.
I've got this.
Yeah, just good old side slash. Never goes wrong.
Good old side slash. Nothing beats that. Poor predictable Takamar, or poor predictable Takami.
Owie.
Nice. Love the defense. Love the defense. All
Let's
right.
go.
Honestly, go ahead and side slash these guys.
Let's do this.
Just turn around and do it again.
Got it.
Let's go!
Yes. I'm going for flawless victory this time around.
Time to move.
I'm going for flawless victory, babes.
Show me your insides.
Easy, girl.
Don't let up.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah. That'll be the turn. Where's he going?
Trying to get to the barrier.
Good to go.
I think you should just let him get there.
Good old side slash. Nothing beats it. Yeah, wave 1, that figures.
They say the wave's in the corner.
Oh, they do.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Why is he saying that like he's on like a stage production?
Because that's what he just talks like.
I still cannot believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Yeah.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh, and you didn't want to just tell us?
What?
I didn't know they were called School Invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Oh, okay.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
So, like, what? When the siren goes off, you just day on the street and beat them up?
Really fought
Yeah.
him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Yeah, I think
How
there's
convenient.
a good possibility that we're all from different Tokyo complexes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you shoulda.
What if we're all from different, like, alternate universes?
Maybe.
Oh, Danganronpa multiverse.
The day Kotaro and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. So, did she just always have access to her homomania? How long has this war been going on anyway? How have these people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Looks like we've got company!
Bring it on!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Yeah, it works for me.
Right. Let's do it. Say when.
Honestly, if I double side slash with him, that's basically free moves right there, because I get 2 AP back. Yep.
Let's do this. All right.
Nice.
Hauling ass!
And once more, just rush right in and take as many as you can with you. Those sweet, sweet defense bonuses for you.
Time for battle.
I'm gonna go with some intestinal laceration.
Take this! Alright.
And then some
Let's
more
get
intestinal laceration.
Die! Knockdown!
Let's do this!
Once more, I see it
Say
again.
when.
Double side flash for there, more AP.
Let's go. Take this.
Just
Got
easy.
it.
It's killing game time!
Is there a way I could position her to take
Do
out
it to it!
that whole crowd over there? Man,
Well,
move.
Takamaru can do that.
Can he? He's just got the line spitting out of his normal attack. But I guess if I move him
Let's
twice, he could,
freaking
yeah.
go!
The one's there.
Rev it up!
Once more. And does anybody remember if voltage like carries over between rounds?
One way to find out.
Here we go.
No point in using it on these little guys.
Very true.
Here we go!
Boop. Oh wait. Boop. Nice.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
He's not. He didn't help us the first time.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys!
Yeah?
Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
Is it the same guy as
What?
last time?
Like another monster?
What do we got?
Let's see.
Oh, whoa!
Hi.
What the?
Hey, man.
What? That's
Is that a hamster?
It's me.
I think that's a hamster skull.
Coming right this
Not
way.
letting you play Hifumi
Wonder what
Yamada.
their
I'm so
deal is.
serious about this.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is that even remotely possible?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
tried talking?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
That's completely reasonable.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
It works.
Look! Look!
How's it gonna go? Oh, they're surrendering.
Put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can
Stupid
communicate like
Ultron
normal.
gerbil
They've got to be
helmet.
human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more.
Weird.
It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
I hope this is one of the kids.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure, but then...
I hope it's Tomato.
Oh!
Is that Hemo Anima?
Yeah, looks like it.
Cool.
Oh! That's in red.
Well, that means it's true.
Is that the enemy commander?
Hideko, can you get out of this? Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that, he did join the fray. Oh, it's a sick bone scythe? He's got a sick bone scythe.
What beautiful eyelashes he has.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But
I have no
something
reason
you
to do
said got
that.
through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
But how do I know you were telling the truth about that? You could just be lying to manipulate me.
I can't begin
You'll have to
tell you how
prove that
happy
we're
I was to hear
friends.
that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other
Okay.
out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Aw.
I won't just stand
Nice
by
to
and let
talk
my
like
friends
that.
get hurt anymore. I'll fight
He's gay.
alongside you.
He
and
talks
we'll all
like
make it home.
Craig
Together.
the Creek's older brother.
Rude
Too
and
many
wrong.
cheesy lines.
Yes.
Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come.
Okay.
Sorry
We're
to
all in
this
agreement that we're glad to see you and
really
also
intend
you
to make up
suck.
for lost time. I
Exactly.
won't pretend I'm not scared.
This is going in my
I'll be
cringe
okay.
compilation.
When I think of how you're all
She's gonna say that at some point, right? Tharmy is going to say that.
welling up inside.
She's literally gonna go, collect. That's going in my cringe compilation.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together.
Jesus Christ, man.
Shut
Shut
up.
Just stop.
Alright, let's do this.
Very interesting that once he's actually showing initiative, you still hate him. Very interesting.
Yeah, because it's very interesting that he just sucks no matter what.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. Cool, voltage did carry over. So what's your moveset, man? Special fortune telling. User gains a random buff after taking an
I
action.
guess it's my turn.
Uh-huh. Attack, armor, or fatigue. With this specialist skill, special fortune telling. That sounds awful.
A little.
Judge. 3 attack on that, though. Okay. Damn, wait. That's kind of pretty good. And he can just do 3 attack, and then what's his righteous punishment? Consume voltage to activate a special attack and inflict stun on the user. Oh, that's an awesome range!
Yeah, do it.
Fuck yeah, man. Right there.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh, that sounded horrible.
I hope I helped a little.
I hope I helped a little. Alright, now you are gonna have to take the lead, since you are pretty much our tank. Right. That's what you do.
My turn. Take this! How unsatisfying. Alright, let's get started.
I think what would probably be best is if I defensive stance, so I can move in and cranial fracture with her attack bonuses to the commander.
Now then, to business.
Yep.
How's
Yeah, 6 damage per hit is nothing to sneeze at. And then since Takumi and Darmi have
Well,
such
you can
good
do
range...
another cranial fracture with her.
No, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna keep Takumi and Darmi in the back line so they can take out the enemies that approach. Yep. Nothing else I want to do this turn.
No one dies.
Oh, we can heal them.
Now then.
Oh, it's a
to
movement
business.
buff. Interesting.
How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Quick 7 attack. That's not bad. I'm a little worried about her HP though. And they're getting pretty close up here.
Let's go.
So she is taking a consistent 2 damage every time she gets hit.
Time to move.
Actually, if I just do this right here? Yeah, if I could move her 1 more tile so I could get the purple guy there. Oh, wait.
Let's give it to him.
Nope.
You could defensive stance with her and then do it.
My
Then
turn.
she'd also take less damage.
Now then.
True.
To business.
Give her some armor at the same time.
Time to move.
Yep, and that hits big guy too.
Show me your insides.
Where are those black bar things that appear when
It's up to you now.
Black bar things and what?
Those black bar things on their heads.
They're bad hats.
Yeah.
Are they?
Let's go!
These kind of look like belts.
Yeah, they're getting pretty close to each other, so I'm gonna have to go on the defensive a little bit.
Let's do this.
Can Ato take out the purple dude?
Stunned.
Oh. Well, yeah, Takumi can. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Good to go.
Going to do this, move you here, and then do this.
All right.
And
Hauling ass.
I'm gonna haul ass. Move around a bit, defense. Very nice. Endo. Oh! Changing it up a little bit, I see. 14 HP left. Ato's back in the running.
Her damage buff doesn't carry over between rounds, does it?
Nope, and she's on stun right now.
Killing game time!
Definitely worth it though.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing is full health, so I could probably afford to let a few of these go.
Here we go.
Yeah, you do that and then you Wait. No, you can't get that.
Yeah, no, we were thinking the exact same thing if I could make Takumi's side slash hit this guy. Because if we do it from the right distance, he doesn't launch an attack on us.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, but if I do that, Eito is going to take a hit, and I don't want Eito to necessarily take a hit. Yeah, what's your random buff? Let's do that. Hey, armor, that's not bad.
Good to go.
I'll just leave you to your own devices while I do this. 3 damage out there. Building up the voltage meter, too.
Full throttle!
Yeah, move right here. As far as possible while staying in the commander's range. Yeah, it's honestly pretty minimal damage, all things considered. Being very forgiving about,
I can keep going.
Last resort, righteous punishment. I don't want him to die on his first battle, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not.
We'll do it.
Do this. Movement armor.
Ready whenever.
Cranial fracture again, then that will kill.
Yep.
We also have a special ready. But I think I might just save that to clear up the remaining enemies.
Time to move. Ready whenever.
Bada boom! Nice.
I win!
Woohoo! We actually defeated the commander. Oh,
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Oh, he's just back to his normal armor.
Gerbil boy.
It's Gerbil boy.
We beat it this time, right?
I want him to match Shara and be one of our new classmates.
All its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah, that's what we said before you got here.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Nah, that's fine.
Do you know anything about this?
No.
There's no such thing as a good
I
war.
never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Huh?
Is it?
This feels awkward.
Talking.
This is very awkward.
Hey, what you trying to say?
Should we just tie him up?
You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Hakamaru!
Sujupi. Sidudumuk.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabekuk. Tudevose.
Gabekuk.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Oh,
Was I
jeez.
not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies.
Oh gosh.
That's all we need to know.
Is this the next big important
Trying
choice?
to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
Oh no. Oh no. I struggled to put what I was feeling into words. Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. We don't know what we're fighting for, girl.
More crimes.
I don't think we should just kill without mercy.
Well, where are we?
I think this is like a Danganronpa execution. Finishing blows! Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
Oh.
Oh! It says select character, but that does nothing. It's gotta be her.
Alright, let me do it.
This is a little crazy, huh?
Hi there.
Not even gonna use her axe. She wanted to look it in the eyes. In the gerbil-headed eyes.
Exquisite.
Epic. I don't know if that's
So that's the art meme that's been going around.
Oh, I see.
I know, I saw it.
People have been drawing their characters in this in front of that text, looking various states of displeased.
What just happened? Did you eat him?
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Homomania can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it.
Yeah, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens when they lose their power?
What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that.
Why?
Look like a human body.
Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Do you have any critical thinking skills, like, at all? Like, this is very clearly like a we don't understand why we're fighting this war kind of situation. They might have their own reasons for it, and if we, like, are able to cross the language barrier, we'll discover that we're in the wrong if we're trying to kill... Okay, whatever.
Who knows?
Who knows, indeed. Just one damn mystery after another here. We can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Stop saying we can't ask Sirei.
Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh no, he's dead in a trash can.
Alright, no one told you.
Alright, you're totally out of it at the time, so you would know.
No, what? Huh? What happened?
It's like this.
We found him cut up in a can. He was in a can and he was cut up and dead.
Cut up in a can. We got no nice
ugly
kills.
hat.
That was pretty
Such
S-rank,
an ugly
wasn't it?
hat to give every character.
What? No way!
Series dead? How?
I mean, what do you mean how? Look, cut up in a can.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Thanks to that clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
Hey! Just wish it hadn't been like this.
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said he would allow us to go home after 100 days.
Oh, so now you believe him.
He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us.
I mean, we could find out what's in the defense room. We have the fire extinguishers, and no one's gonna stop us if we try to get in there.
I was, but once I saw there was no way getting back to the complex on our own, I realized that there must be some truth in what he said.
And also he died.
Wait. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least.
Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into.
If he did, then he would have done that already.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to be put in solitary confinement for asking such stupid questions.
Or basically, We're basically no better off than we were before.
Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing?
There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got a chance to hear the whole truth.
Wow, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly.
But it's afternoon.
At any rate, it's getting late.
It's
We're all
afternoon.
tired.
It's afternoon.
To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet.
Oh. That was a pretty fierce battle.
So, we're calling it here for today.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then? Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Hideko did too, but she's not going to admit it.
Yeah.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take back our old familiar residential complex? Will I really be able to see Karuha again? Hi. Huh? Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour?
You have a doorbell?
Interesting.
And 6 light switches.
Hey, Eito.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Oh, hey, Eito.
Ask, have you ever played Undertale?
Yeah, I think I did when it first came out. He just leaves without any follow-up.
Not good enough. I have no reason to believe you haven't played it since then.
Haven't you at least played Deltarune?
What's that?
Eito's like, I don't believe you don't know Deltarune. It's on Switch too. And he just storms away. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up?
Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am.
You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down.
You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done to me. Or me.
Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go dramatic on me.
I am not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really.
Takamaru's just outside and like, Canada with the corny speeches!
Cringe compilation!
As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other.
You're talking like we're gonna find your dead body tomorrow. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond.
And then there's homomania. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all.
We watched a guy die by getting drained of it today.
I'm glad he needed just someone to go, hey there, buddy. And that made him 180-degree turn.
Seriously.
I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this.
Alright.
I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Alright.
You can count on me, Takumi.
Having said his piece, Eito extended his hands toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, this dude's so cringe. I appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake.
Better cringe than boring.
Thanks. Same here.
All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thank you for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. It's like I have a grandfather.
You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest.
I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya. Fighting for our friends. As cringe as that sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad as of now, but at least we still have each other. Just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle, drew to a close. I think we should...
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
It's like I could still hear his voice. Like he was still here with us.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
How effing funny if just like Siri stays dead for the rest of the game. And just like, it wasn't even because we like chose to fight or anything like that. It's just like, that it's just in every path, but like when they signed on the voice actor, he's like, hey, why do I have such a small role? So they're like, all right, we'll give you like 100 more lines. The line is just, today is your 7th day, today is your 8th day.
Ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Yeah. Ooh, even with Suri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet with everyone there. That feels like just a hangover from Danganronpa, because they never agreed to meet at the cafeteria or anything like that.
It's an easy way to get everyone in the same room at the same time.
The worm
You
is
wake
here.
up and you're hungry.
You wake up in the morning. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too
I don't think
bad.
things live out here.
No.
Destroying their habitats a little bit is fine.
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders.
You saw a deer, you pet a deer, and then it stole a pebble from you.
That's right, we literally did. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh?
What? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I like animals too.
Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no.
Did
that
you
means
say
you have something
Takumi
in
again?
common with me. I'm so sorry.
Did you say Takumi again?
Takumi? Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flower like me. You better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that.
Well, you are.
I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax. Inferiority complex is even worse than I thought.
Really? Because that's about as bad as I thought his inferiority complex was.
It'd be effing hilarious if he did actually just, like, run away back here.
Just curled up in the fetal position because someone said they liked animals.
Like, you could literally just see him in the background from here. That'd be comedy gold. Mapping it. Everybody's here.
He looks so sad. Did you see him just like staring at us at the side, like staring at the stairs?
Yeah. Another day.
No one finds out I like animals.
Another day, another delicious meal.
How can you eat at a time like this?
What better time is there? Now that Sirai's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set is simply delectable.
Taco.
I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying?
It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness.
I hope every day they have a different review of some random stupid food thing.
I could really listen to them talk about food for 99 days.
Does taco rice need to be sweet?
I literally feel like I've seen that TikTok before. Does taco rice need to be sweet? OMG, so good.
Just 5 simple steps.
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention.
My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make.
Yeah?
How you doing, Aito?
An announcement? What is she announcing?
How you doing,
What is she
Darby?
announcing with her sleeve this time?
Likes to eat, to short, healthy. I'm sugar. Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush.
One more again.
What's Hiroko want now?
Maybe whoever is in charge has called this off now that Sirai's gone and they're sending us home.
Why would you think that?
But whipped cream complement curry. Can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right?
This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice that sauce hasn't spilled onto yet.
Because you suck. Oh my god.
The way he's just looking at those
shit.
Mouth agape.
God. Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all on our own?
Yeah. I don't want to talk to him because it's just so funny.
He's just so distraught.
Go to Homura.
Okay.
You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me. But you should just ignore me like everyone else.
Oh. Was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
It's about our future plans. I am assuming no one has come up with anything yet.
Yeah, ... I didn't exactly like Sirai barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction.
I mean, you could start mapping the area around the school. You know, start looking for resources that can help us, like, survive.
Aim really can't escape on her own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Who's has to slit their wrist right across the stomach.
That's not a wrist. What?
Well, she has a safety pin.
Are they cutting their wrists or never mind, I don't want to know.
Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight. Commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true. Or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up.
Did you just go, bruh?
Yeah. Yes.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. You might as well just kill yourself now.
It's just so fascinating how Shoma has to get into every conversation to say, I'm here too, sorry about that.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Should we put whipped cream on it too, sister?
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though.
Suri could have done the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed.
I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine.
Oh. Huh? Hirko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't register what she said until a few seconds later.
W! Wait! What? You're going to W-H-A-T!
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us. To give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders.
We're not trying to win anything, we're just trying to defend the school. What? It's this war stuff you keep talking about. War oh, whatever.
I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight.
Not gonna lie, that sounds miserable and I'm not interested.
The invaders' attack are only going to get worse from here on out.
Actually, we killed the commander. Why do you think that's the case? It might be that they're gonna back off since, we killed one of their commanders.
We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight.
Not to be the new Ato, but you are basing this off of nothing, so we can't really go along with what you're saying.
If you want to make it out here alive, you will have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive.
Is the stream down? Or is that just me?
That might just be you.
Yeah, it's still
up. Okay.
That is what it means to be at war.
Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. There's a lot of things that I thought was wrong, but I'm not the main character. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might be the most logical way for us to present. You're literally doing exactly what Sirei told you to do, except now you don't have the backing of, I put you here for a reason, and I know what's going on. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. What?
There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose.
Well, Cafeteria
Well, I
fell
guess no one
silent.
else has enough of a backbone to go against her.
Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. Ato, do what you do best. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us here alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Well, Hiroko in charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and following orders just does not sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do.
I think the free time's gonna be the death of me.
Yeah, especially because, like, it's not like we have, like, fun events with people. We just, like,
you
come
have
say
a
hi.
Ato?
We can hang out with Ato. So, how go them war strats?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
I don't want any more bad things to happen. Like me. Anything that happened once.
Get in the crystal. Get in the crystal.
If you have time to gallivant around the school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield.
Okay.
Oh, that you probably should go train. Not train them. Upgrade your stuff.
Yeah, skill upgrades. That's pretty smart.
She is right about that.
That's true. And honestly, let's just chill with Ato.
He's mean, but she's right.
Yeah. Do you wanna...
Out of my way!
Oh shit, he's gotta be good at gym next. I have to get better at language. And Ato... It's fine.
Yippee!
Oh wait, it all requires on... It all depends on my grades, not theirs.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what makes sense.
Yes, it makes perfect sense that I need to be better at gym so he can do his move better. Oh, move +1. That's actually really good. Great effect move +1. Target range +1. Whoa!
That's pretty good.
We might want some more linguistics so we can get that. Voltage gain up if we increase this. I wish we could preview, like, what the next level after that is. That would be very useful. Y'all want to wrap it up here?
Sounds good to me.
Feels like a good stopping spot.
Ah!
I'm still not convinced Sire's dead, for the record.
I'm still not convinced that this game is gonna be good.
Yeah, me neither. I think,
That's a really great point.
I think people aren't critical enough about Danganronpa's writing style. Or, you know, its, like, plot structure.
I mean, before this game was coming out, I was reading a lot of revisionist history about Danganronpa.
That's really true. Danganronpa had half of a good game.
But no, we can totally do this.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice.
We are prisoners to the 100 line forever.
Yawn and stretching my wings.
Yeah, we did fantastic. I got some new items in my inventory.
Oh no, what is it?
I got, Smile.
Uh-huh.
Which is Ato and the eye patch blue guy. And I got Cheerful, which is the wrestler, and TikTok.
If TikTok kisses Wrestler, then I will give them points for that.
Now, I do not hope that this is kissing indications, these trading cards. Because the brother and sister are a package deal on one of them. But much more concerning in a weird way is...
I don't like that's called affection.
This one called Freedom. which is Darmy and Garkmark, which I'm saying because I just realized nobody watching at home can see what I'm showing on stream.
I think that Garkmark deserves to have a scene girlfriend.
I think Garkmark needs to have a hookup with a scene girlfriend.
Yeah, you're right. None of the characters in Cyber Chaser Pod. That's true, actually.
Yeah, let's go back to where was it? Right here.
Good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, thanks so much. Next week, same time, same channel, same mediocrity. Okay, bye.
Unless there's another terrible power outage. I was trying to think of a better word than terrible, but I can't think of with my brain of.
And that's
Squid,
great.
you're
Good
gonna
night.
be posting these to your VOD channel, right?
Great point. I'll do that right now. Bye bye,
You
everybody.
better do that or I'll kill you.